Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi, One Stinky. What's going on, homie? One second. I'm still like in the process of doing some stuff in the background. What's this? Okay. Oh, I spelled that wrong. What's up, Reese? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, folks. One second. I had to, It's your birthday? Happy birthday, dude! Oh my god, that's so awesome, actually. What is on the celebratory occasion of things to do on the birthday, you know what I mean? That's so cool, actually. It's funny, because I feel like whenever, I have, like, a birthday thing, I usually, like, whatchamacallit? I don't usually, like, plan my own birthday, you know? I usually have my friends plan it for me. They kind of all do it for me, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna get a massive birthday for the homie, you know what I mean? Just vibin'? Hey, vibin' is good. So, I mean, I don't even blame you. Also, like, when your birthday falls on, like, a weekday, it's kind of hard to, like, do anything but just, like, either take that day off or, you know what I mean? So, I'm of, like, the same mindset. So today, very simple, you know, we're just gonna continue the Reclears. We managed to clear 9 and 10 on our other character. This character had to clear 10, and then yeah, you know. So also, I did already get the request from our lovely queen to potentially help them with the. I think they're trying to go for the clear for the. They're in Party Finder right now, so I offered that I would happily help them out if I. So we, you know. So we shall see. You know what? I'm gonna just roll with that as a. We're gonna just say F it. I'm not much of like a thumbnailer, unfortunately. Not if it's like I gotta like pre-plan it. I probably can look into it, but right now I don't feel like it. Okay, we got that out the way. Oh. Okay. Are you full tanking this here? Yeah, for the most part. Normally, if I'm gonna try and go for my my clear, or for like my reclears, I will most likely play main tank Gunbreaker. But in case I do run into a scenario that like I'm playing with friends or something like that, then I don't mind flexing roles. So, you know, it kind of depends on like what the situation entails. So, but also this is becoming like a sign that what I need to start doing is potentially committing to, because right now I'm gearing up 2 characters. I mentally playing 3 characters is like, it's not like a lot, but it definitely can be. So play Dragoon. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, definitely like good call out. Realistically, if tank is taken, then if there is melee stuff available, Did you take an alt? No. Then I will play Dragoon if it's available. Hi, Nero. Okay, hi, Trey. So yeah, that's kind of my thought process right now. So, it's like I'm just like I gotta do all these like checks and balances of like, I'm live here. Go check it out. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Gotta go here. Boop. Boop. Okay. How's Reclears going? We haven't started yet though. So right now, this character I have to clear 10. So I cleared 9 right before bed, and then I told myself that I wanted to try and clear 10. I'll probably try and go for 11, but we'll see what happens. I know that I was asked not too long ago to try to help prog and clear 11 for a lovely friend, so I'll probably try and go for that too, you know what I mean? So I think we'll see, but yeah. So I mean, honestly, I think that I've already heard like the horror stories about people contenting, you know what I mean? So I'm not necessarily not under the impression that Reclears will be terrible, but I can understand the concept if Reclears are in fact going to be terrible. So like we'll see. I'm not entirely too sure. I don't have like my hopes up or anything. So my only goal, like I said, is just to kind of like content out, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Yeah, we're hanging out, you know? Yo, names are great. Bro, I spent 9 hours in Reclears yesterday and only recleared 11 before I just absolutely had to go back to bed. PF is so bad. Yo, what's up, Enzyme? I mean, honestly, I was subbing for a static last night, and it wasn't actually bad. It was just like, it's just a clear indication that in this game that we all play on a constant basis, training mode is a godsend. You know, being able to take the time to practice and train and figure out like your stuff is honestly always such a good idea to consider, and I totally understand it. So but I mean, the fingers crossed hope that people will do the exact same thing in Party Finder is hopefully to be expected, but not always required. So it's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, I kind of expect it, because the challenge that's happening right now, to what I'm under the impression of, is people are having a hard time with like with finding just good people, you know what I mean? Like, or and like the main issue also actually stems from the melees, much more so than like a lot of other jobs, is kind of what I'm understanding as well. So I think that's kind of like that's going to be a problem, like low-key. You need people to like know how to press their buttons and do stuff, and then a lot of folks, unfortunately, you can actually slither through like 9 and 10 with people like doing the good damage for you versus, you know, like pulling your own weight. And I think that that's the unfortunate part too, because in my mind I like to think that, like, you know, if you're gonna do savage rating, like you're literally doing that, right? You're pulling your own weight. But unfortunately people don't do that. So yeah, maybe I know how to ease like I had it last week, but this week about how FFXIV characters feel bad, you know. And again, like I think that just that adds up. Like the amount of people that I'm bound to encounter that are like, that are either doing well or like not at all, like you really do find like some interesting people. This comp is... Oh, actually, you know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportion.
I can handle you in love.
I understand the Gunbreaker now says, time for me to go on the Breaker God. Hell yeah, bro, it's okay, I'll take that. True and real statement, actually. Let them know.
I ride Inferno.
Damn it.
Oh, what fearsome flames! They set the ring ablaze!
Best take speeding warning? Oh, okay. Why are there no consistent PFs? Because everyone thinks that they know what they're doing in this fight, and then they actually don't. Actually, yeah. Also, like, everybody who plays DPS is a problem right now. Everybody. Nobody's playing DPS well in this game. Unfortunately.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Also, it's not like a jab at anybody. I'm just speaking from the personal experience of my own content. You know what I mean? Like, you probably do play well, but I mean...
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
Plus a really good 10 run. Oh, that's unfortunate, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, we'll see how the Reclears go today. I'm only trying to clear, that guy is insane for that. Alright, well, I've never seen that before in my entire life, so that's cool. But that guy, yo, that guy just died because he got hit by the push? I didn't know that was possible. Yeah. That's a first for me too, dog.
Let's do this together, bro.
That's like awkward.
That's grounds for disqualification.
Yeah, they just got hit by the push.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Yo.
The extremes fight us blood.
That is very awkward. Not a bar that was doing a snapshot trick that killed it twice with the PF. Snapshot trick. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I believe it.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
No, I think so about 10.
The extremes are holding nothing back.
When it lined up, was hit them both? I mean, if you can pull it off, that's great, but I mean, that's only if you can pull it off. Not many people have that luxury, so. I could see it being like a problem. Says, have you seen the new Dark Relic weapon? It looks like a top knockoff. I don't think it looks like a top knockoff. It does look really good in my honest opinion, so. Top knockoff is wild.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
That Melee's probably so happy, bro. He's like, yo, this Gunbreaker's so freaking fast.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
I've had you. Ooh, that snapped in too.
You've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet.
Doing 11. I will try and do a run of 11 after this if we clear. Yeah, I'd like to try to.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
I ride Inferno.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Crazy after. Hello? That was so annoying, actually. I'm like really unfortunate. I couldn't get my heart alive out the whole time. It was so annoying.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, that makes sense. I just felt that actually. My little baby walk. That's not good, bro. That's very much not good. Oh, Lord of mercy. I'm gonna be super. Okay, brother. Thank God this is over. That red mage is like very much like crazy for the situation that they're doing right now. Yeah. That would have been like a nice one pull. It would have been nice.
I can handle you alone.
If only Wimples existed, man. I would have loved it if it was over. Whoever it was went diagrammed themselves and killed people in the process. It was so sad.
I ride in inferno.
Alright. What the fuck are... Alright, dude.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
Lots of PF.
This will be a tag
It does baffle me that people still mechanically don't know how to uptime this fight.
I can handle you alone.
Or look at the numbers. Numbers are hard to look at. I get it though. Think.
My words, such scorn for the challenger!
I ride in inferno.
Oh. My blasting zone didn't come off.
Oh, what fearsome flames!
That's gonna be so behind.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
I'm not gonna get this combo off, I don't think. Actually,
Save some fun for me.
so well. Thank goodness.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
What an enormous wave!
That was so like hard actually.
Impressive footwork on display today.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
It's like 6 seconds behind.
One.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Can't hit the word, bro? What word?
And make yourselves folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, what the word bro? I mean, let's do this together, bro. I think that's like the least of his concerns, honestly. I'm still gonna use the word bro. Oh, ghosting. Bonio, this sucks.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
What, do you want to take out the fucking net?
Feel the burn. You're going down. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Where the fuck are you taking him, brother? What the fuck was that? That was so stupid. This paladin is so cringe for that. Hello? These motherfuckers are on vacation. You don't gotta join them. Holy shit.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet.
Oh.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
I ride inferno.
You can't even put it. Hello?
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Going down.
There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Not good, but not bad.
It's all over.
Ba-da-dum.
Until next time.
Go back for that. Damn. Nothing. That kid is a problem child. And they got the crew weapon cleared? There's no shot, dog. I don't get nothing. Oh. Okay. Hey. 4-6. 4-6. Not bad, not bad. This character, however, does have 4 pages. So, worst case scenario, I go spend those. Do I need hand pieces for any other job though? Oh, is right. Master, not melee. I don't even want to do that anymore. A headpiece for anything. Oh, I do actually. Healer as okay. I think. Damage dead during LB. Listen, I don't want to like. That red mage was a problem for dying as many times as it did. I do not know exactly what was happening, but that person died way too many times. Like way too many times. What's up, Poochie? What the fuck you mean, Unk? And Rar. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to pre-assume, but I don't know if that red mage is like, you know. Anyways. Whatever. How's Reclears? It's going. We're chilling actually. Crit over determination. Ooh. My problem right now is I'm going to use my pages to get my piece, but I kind of sort of don't want to do that. I kind of sort of want to save my pages, but I guess I don't really care that much because worst case scenario, I like, but I think it's logical actually, so I'm gonna just prioritize. I mean, like, pages is whatever. It's not gonna be like that big of a deal, so I don't really think I care that much. So I'm gonna get the hand piece, and then we'll try and do 11. We'll see how that goes. It should, fingers crossed, not be that bad. Okay. See that. Let me grab oh wait, I took the picture. Cool. Let's do this. Wait. Oh, I didn't get like a direct hit. I got like a crit out there. Actually, you know what? We ball. 779. Still crown in the corner. Okay. We've been doing this since day one. So. Hello? Give me my milk, brother. Cool. Alrighty. Cool. And the rest of my stuff is still the rest of my stuff is still Pentamelde, which is good. Rolling super bad lately. I mean, I didn't win anything just now in my tank play, so it's whatever. We can peace out. I've updated all my team stuff. Oh, I don't have Paladin. I might just like, I'm not playing Paladin, but do I have an extra runaway coffer? Search. Hey, I do. Where's that at? Oh, my saddlebag? Yo, say less. Omni tank set? Yeah. I wear whatever I need to wear to maintain 2.5. I don't really like to gear up in ways that are like, oh, I can't though because I have to equip a paladin weapon. Ooh, crazy actually. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't. 95% of the time, I'm gearing up as if I'm gearing up for paladin, and I play that with all my tanks. So, because I don't really like the concept of like modifying. Well, I mean, I don't mind the modification if it was applied. Like, for example, if 2.4 or 2.45 Gunbreaker was stronger than 2.5 Gunbreaker, then like I would of course like change that, but it's not. So the theoretical damage output for well, it used to be that way. Tanks used to run a different set. The only time that the set thing will change is simply based off of okay, so the whatever is applied for the ultimate for comfort or for the savagery for comfort. If there's no differentiation or like it doesn't matter, then like it doesn't matter. And right now with the savage tier, like every tank likes running 2.5. So if there was like a differentiation, I would run a differentiation set, but I don't have to. So, but also the problem with skill speed is that, granted, your attacks do come out faster, and it could set up like the window of like your burst window or whatever. Like you really could miss out on like potential good damage. It just depends on like what you're running, what you're playing. Now, if the skill speed was free, then of course we'd run skill speed, because any skill speed is free skill speed. Good morning, Color. So, Adya, are you coming for the 11? But yeah, like for example, running content like UCOB, Uwu, and T, the speed is free because when I put my point, well, actually not T, but definitely. Oh, you know what I was thinking about? You one pulled a 12 mil Merc run for 11 last night. No, I mean I get it though. Yeah, so like the way how I personally see it is like, however the job is meant to be played at like the slowest speed is what I usually run, because it just potentially yields the highest damage output. But if a job feels very weird or not good because it's not at like a speed that like makes sense, then I will in fact like work around it. You know what I mean? So that's all. I wonder how much money is a Merc run for like I don't really care about the I don't really care for Merc runs that much, but like I'm just curious how much it could cost. 100 tomes, it's funny. I mean, I'm not playing 12 mil, but like, because I would rather eat like grass than to pay 12 mil for like the pieces that I want. Umbrellas Fun Savage? It depends on how you feel. I mean, I think that every tank is fun right now. I think it just depends on how you feel personally. I'm a Gunbreaker main, so I would 7 mil for Pants and Twine. You know what's crazy? That's all I need too. I think I'm paying 7 mil though. It's kind of. Gunbreaker too many buttons for me. But if you buy for me, what do you mean buy for you? I mean, oh, it's him. With the person that's putting the mill run up, 10 mil for chest and twine. Damn. There was a 10 mil in M10 earlier too. 12 mil, Loot Master, Toxic Friends. God damn. Brother, I'm not paying 80 or I'm not paying like 90 million for gear that I'll just like get with time. So. I don't think though, how much money would I be willing to spend? $7. You know what's crazy though? I do not actually, you know what? I don't really care. I don't feel like sitting there and like trading people money. That sounds like really boring. So I'd rather just like loot and like rage. 'Tis the life of gamble. I kind of like gambling though, so that's fine. Did 22.6 on that 11.2, not bad but good. Yeah, it's good. I mean, you know, 22 is like 22 is like fine, I think. So Oh wait, I have to keep my eyes out for my Discord. I feel like a DM sometime. Also, who is currently live? Kiwi's live. Excellent. I gotta go bother my favorite. She's doing dailies. Julio. I don't know what he's doing. She's doing. Bioshock Infinite speedrun. Is GDQ even still like a... Yeah, alright. Shield have been have been getting bullied in 11 by players. Have they? I don't really know about that, but I don't know. I think it just depends on who you encounter, honestly. I think the shield healers are on strike or something because no one wants to shield heal 11. I think the problem is that shield healing 11 is painful because people have a hard time being able to survive mechanics because of the fact that they get hit by stuff and like expect shield healers to like do something about it, and they're not supposed to. So I don't know. All right, I don't know where Patty is, but I'm gonna try and go for the clear. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really heard any. I mean, I don't think any job is really on strike per se. That is like not the impression that I have right now. I'm under the impression that oh wait, I think I do outer now. I have to update that later. Outer. If we do mechs, shield healers are chilling. This is also towards me. You know. TTP empty taken. This cool. Weekly. We're gonna go up. Oh wait. There we go. At least I admit I greedy AF, and then the dark my laughter needs. I mean, the greed is not always bad. If it can pay off, it really just depends on whatever's happening. So yeah, I did clear 10. So if you want to do 11, Jazzy, just let me know right now. I will join you. I just put up a PF for 10. So got halfway into Eclectic. Oh. Oops. Wait, I'm always active. But yeah, I mean, are you doing it in Party Finder? Are you trying to do like a Eclectic to clear situation, or? Because honestly, I think the waiting room for clearing is gonna be Eclectic Prog. How comfortable are you with Eclectic? Because honestly, we can just try to like go for like a clear attempt. Honestly, I think that's fine. Oh, it filled fast? Oh, okay, okay. Well, no. Then you do your thing. Don't worry about me. Oh. Hell yeah. Alright, makes sense, actually. Well, if you have any questions, or if there is anything I can clarify, then let me know. You know. But yeah, once you get past Eclectic, and if you can just go clockwise and dodge the thing accordingly, then, and like the fireball or whatever the mechanic is, like you're like super crazy chilling. So What? Fireballs were messed up. Lol, I panicked on safe spots for jug puddles. Oh, you know what though? That's fine, because genuinely the amount of times that happened is like very high, so it's okay though. Cop cuts from the unsafe corner. Yeah, so basically, let's say like the portal is there and you're tethered, right? Like A is the boss, the portal's coming from 1, you're gonna go to the right. Yeah, that's all. Everyone does that too. So you go to the right. So yeah, you're always gonna go clockwise if you get tethered. So no matter where it comes from, you know, you can come from, you know, if the portals are literally something like this orientation, you know, everyone's always gonna run away from their portal and then go right. And that's it. And you go to the corner. Yeah, of course. E. I forget the melee's bait for 2-way. I don't know. I mean, I don't care because I never bait. I just simply gotta run in and just chill. However, yeah. And Hitler was stood right on top of the melees. That person left? Oh. And Hitler was stood on top of right in the melee in the hitbox, and I was praying to God we didn't get the double stack. What drives my mind kind of up the wall about people doing the you literally have to hope that people do the 2-way fireball. Where's my phone? Am I blind? Oh, there's my watch. I was looking for this all day today. I lost it. Is that my pocket? Not in my pocket. All right, my phone is MIA. Anyways, people just don't use the boss's hitbox, which I think is fascinating. There's like a, you know, because you can even look at my hitbox and see the same thing. See the smaller thin line on the inside is where the inner people should stand, and then the other, like if it's 2-way, then the people that stand on that line just stand on that line, and then everybody else should stand on the thicker line, and then everybody else just kind of stands behind it, and like you never mess it up. But what's baffling to me is that people don't do that. And if it's 4-way, everyone just goes in the thick line. But surprisingly enough, though, people are not doing that part correctly. Where's my phone? Not that I need it, because I'm not like popular or fancy or nothing, but like phone, you know what I mean? Hold on. Stupid occasions. This seemed to be the occasion where like I'm missing my phone and then it's like in my hand. You know what I mean? Like that's totally what's gonna happen right now, and I'm gonna be so upset and embarrassed. Okay, quality headphones, watch. Dude, wait, is it under my keyboard? No. Hey, are you seeing my phone? Alright, anyways. Phone's missing. I don't know where it is. And then you get people that run and go left, and then you call out and you get kicked because no one talks to my husband like that. Dude, the only time that I ever encountered a situation specifically was like when it was a person from Gilgamesh. It was crazy, actually. Somebody from Gilgamesh was good. Okay, I'm not going to advocate for Gilgamesh only players. However, I have seen this very often enough. Gilgamesh players are the players that talk the most crap that play the worst. It's crazy, actually. It's super bizarre. It's not always, but I've unfortunately felt that that's a pattern I've encountered with a lot of Gilgamesh raiders. Now, if you are from Gilgamesh, don't get offended because that stereotype is not real. It just feels like it's a thing. So I just took it and was running on giggling with it. Oh lord. You know. But yeah, what's my blacklist is Gilga and Genova. Ooh. Well, in fairness, I'm not like a true native Genova. I just moved there because it was like available. Low key though, I would actually move my other character to Sarg. My other character, the white-haired one, I moved the white-haired character to Sarg because Sarg got opened up, I'm pretty sure. But I don't really care though. It's like whatever to me personally. I don't, me being from Genova doesn't mean anything. So I'm originally from Marlborough, like back when Marlborough was on Primal. So whatever the stereotype is that Marlborough has is what I actually am, like secretly, but I'll never admit it. Yeah, I'm from Gilgamesh and I did not like the way that you spoke about me just now. I'm so sorry. Listen, people from Marlborough are super casual. They do RP and they love crafting and they care about the story a lot and like, you know, etc. Which is hilarious because I'm actually like, that's actually me though. I'm a casual who likes to craft and I love the story. My rating approach has nothing to do with like the, where's my phone? Oh. It's wait. No, none. Pockets. No. Let's see. Casual. Stop. Yes. I would almost consider myself like okay. I used to consider myself a casual player. Okay. And then I moved up. Okay. I moved up. I became mid-core, and that's the last straw. I'm not a hardcore raider. Everyone thinks so though. I know. I found it. I forgot that I was like cleaning my bathtub and it was literally in my bathtub. You are mid-core at least? I am mid-core at least. On the line, best between mid and hardcore aspects. Well, here's the thing about me being like a mid-core versus like a hardcore player, right? Because like, the thing about mid-core versus hardcore, I've actually learned this a lot from like a lot of other raiders. Being mid-core versus hardcore is not indicative of skill level. And I like absolutely agree with that though. You know, and I'm here thinking you a 10-year vet. I am a 10-year vet, but the thing is like I was a 10-year casual player for the most part. Like me being a veteran, I have not been raiding all 10 years I've been playing. I started raiding like I've been raiding the entire time, but like knowing what I was doing did not like settle in until like 4.2. And even then I still wasn't even that good. So, but yeah, no, the difference between being like a casual player versus a mid-core raider versus a hardcore raider versus whatever is dependent on how much time you put into the content when it comes out and like your dedication to it. So like I don't strive to clear week 1 and I don't strive to clear you know, with like a Hi there, are you doing regular or fixed stampede? I don't care, it doesn't involve me, so you can come ask what the people want. Did I clear week 1 though? No, I cleared the first fight week 1. I'm not even done with the whole tier. I cleared what? I cleared 9 week 1, I cleared 10 and 11 week 2, and like, you know, that's it. So Like, no, it's not like did I clear 11 week 2? I can't remember. I don't know. Anyways, so no. I could have easily cleared these fights week 1. Like, that's the thing though. Like, I could easily clear the tier week 1. I just need other people that are also able to do the same thing. But also, I don't join statics, because hardcore statics are not also skillful players. Like, hardcore statics are people that are take off the whole week just to prog and clear the fight. But by gosh, those people are also still like terrible at the game. So it's not going to matter what you encounter. Like, you're going to see some people that, like, people who get the early funny number is not actually indicative of anything except for the simple fact that, like, they trying to get this out of the way like day 1 or week 1. My goal to clear content is 16 weeks. Like, I don't care about clearing the tier until week 16, or no, not 16, sorry, 8 weeks. I give myself 2 months to clear the tier. I don't go crazy over it. So, like, I'm perfectly content with being done. Like, if I gotta spend the next month trying to clear 12, I'm cool with that. I'm not bothered by it. But yeah, some people like want to clear week 1 and get it out of the way, and then just like keep on re-clearing and trying to get their gear stuff, and I get that. But I have 4 months to get gear. So, like, I always get bis by the time the ultimate comes out, so I don't care at all. So yeah, no, I'm not like a hardcore raider. Now, am I a very consistent, like, high damage player? Sure, but that doesn't mean that I'm hardcore. So, like, I don't immediately want to try and speed run the content and get it out of the way like in a moment. Like, I don't care about that at all, honestly. So people keep asking normal or fixed MP. I just tell them whichever one they want, mess up and die too. I don't care. I mean, I think that, like, if it's not in the description, you should just assume that it's not whatever that it is. Yeah, man. So, my thing clearly just says, like, injured, nobody's outer. Speaking of, do I even have those markers? And then, like, toxic stuff. Yeah, man. Like, that's what my marker. Oh yeah, I have outers. So, the fixed stampede ain't got nothing to do with me. Like, I don't even care about fixed stampede, because I'm not even like if I was a melee player, like, maybe I would care. But even if I was a melee player and I got fixed stampede, I still don't care. I would just figure out how to uptime it as a melee player. It's like whatever to me personally. So, anyways. But oh yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and raid, because you know the problem with 16-hour raid days. If I gotta raid 16 hours, if I raid 16 hours and there's like a guide set up and like people are already coming up with strats and whatever and content and actually being able to like acclimate the content, then dude, I'm gonna get mad at people who still mess up. Like, for me personally, like M9 and 10 and 11, the only time I'll ever mess up with 9, 10, or 11 is if somebody gets me killed or I get too greedy. Otherwise though, like, you know, again, the what I plus when I play where whatever is the same. Yo, it's the same thing every single time. Like, it's crazy actually. So if you want to consider yourself a hardcore raider or mid-core raider, like, by all means, like, you do you. But like, oh, I see. Okay. Off topic, but can you answer Blackman's question? Yeah, what's up? For a whole week, so I did it for the first raid. So I said, fuck that noise, because I'm content clearing in 2 months. Yeah, I mean, here's my thing though, right? Like I said before, a lot of, because you know what's happening too is a lot of people will try and clear content week 1, and you know how many people have drama behind their ability to clear week 1? There's a lot of people that are very bad at the game, unfortunately, that try to clear week 1. That's just what happens. So like, I'm not trying to necessarily like call anybody out, but I'm telling you that, like, if I was in any savage group, because here's my thing too, right? My philosophy is, like, in any party that I join, I'm the worst player in the party, period. That's always been my mentality since I've been playing this game, because I never want to try and have like an ego about it. So I'm the worst player in the party. Once I start understanding how good or not so good other people are in my party, then I start to dictate like what I'm supposed to be expecting in terms of doing the content, right? So essentially, when people are, because here's the thing too, right? Like, hardcore players will study and practice more than I will. and I don't practice and study as often as other people do, right? So essentially, if I start joining people that are like, hey, we're trying to like hardcore prog this group mechanic, whatever, can you, you know, pull up? And I'm like, yeah, sure, fine. And then like, if let's say for example, like the party is hardcore and they're trying to like clear 9 and like reclear 10, in my personal mindset, there should be 0 mistakes in a hardcore group doing 9 and 10 because they spend more time practicing and studying that they would avoid making mistakes. But, and again, like people aren't perfect, so like it's bound to happen regardless. But the thing is, like, a lot of players expect high level play and then they don't get it, and that's the problem. So realistically, there's no reason to ever like expect anything crazy from anybody unless you really like know some people. But like it just doesn't happen. Actually, I had boar gurkey for dinner. You know what, actually I didn't even eat dinner. I had like a lot of food in the office. I had hi Smokey. I had like a salad. I had 2 parfaits. I had like 2 yogurt banana granola parfaits with honey. I had like some carrots and some hummus and like a cinnamon roll. It was delicious. Although I mean I should probably eat, not because I need to eat, because like there's food in my fridge that if I don't eat it, it'll go bad. So I might, but I also like don't want to overdo it. So I'm not too sure yet. So anyways, I get the opener, but what the fuck is the rotation for 1 minute and 2 minute? People saying cast Flare Star is not helpful. So essentially, Black Mage, in simple terms, is a job that follows a priority system and not like a rotation system. So your goal is to make sure that you can press this button as frequently as you possibly can, or you just give yourself a setup to press that button during 2 minutes. So since this button is a 2 minute button that you can press twice, then what you should do is press it every minute, because like you can just do that. So there's that. Now casting your fire, like Black Mage doesn't have like a rotation, it has like a priority system. Your goal is very simple. You make sure that you can throw out this at all times. The dot keeps on ticking. You catch your Fire Force, you get your Flare Star, you throw out like your Despair, you get your Paradox, and you just rinse and repeat. And then if you ever have Xenoglossies, you just spend them so that they don't overcap. And that's literally it. Oh, I tested Black Mage? Yada asked about like how to Black Mage, so I don't know. Anyways, that's Black Mage in a nutshell. A lot of jobs just follow that similar priority. Bard is the same exact way. Bard doesn't have like a rotation, it follows like a priority. You keep your dot up at all times, you prep your songs, you go into your burst window, you dump all of your stuff, and then you just rinse and repeat. I would say like Viper's the same way. Viper's like Viper has a rotation, but it's also got like a priority system. You just got to keep yourself on cooldown at all times. Red Mage has a priority system. I mean, a lot of jobs just have like a priority system. There's no like rotation per se. Oh, okay. Oh, I just got a DM that I'm subbing for an 11. Good luck out. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to Weiss so I can just kind of like yeah. Doesn't exactly matter which order that they press, long as they pressed. Correct. Yep. That's exactly what it is. As long as your stuff is not sitting there forever, it doesn't matter what you press, you just gotta press it. However, though, what you have to pay attention to when you're playing a job like Black Mage is looking at these actions and figuring out which buttons are your most powerful buttons. Because like, what you're gonna do is when you throw out your ley lines, the basic answer is to figure out how many spells can you cast while you're sitting in this line under a burst window. And that's pretty much it. So what you should do is play Black Mage, get somebody who has like a buff thing, but like let them use the buff thing and figure out how many spells you can fit in the buff thing. Then you figure out of all those spells you can cast in the buff thing, how many of them can you throw out there that does like crazy damage. So Flare Star is just one of those buttons. Another button is Despair, another button is High Thunder, another button is Paradox, so another button is like Xenoglossy. So as long as you can fit like all of those buttons at the minimum in your burst window, then like that's fine. Listen, do you think it's worth it to pay 8 million for M10s loot this week per person? 8 million is kind of high. I'll give you like a personal example. I was thinking about giving 5 mil just for the pants from 11. Like that was where my mindset was at. 8 million is I mean, if you feel like spending 56 million, bruh. But if you're gonna get everything though, then like, I mean, it's not bad. But yeah. Someone screaming in Discord. No, it's okay. What I was gonna do was give out 5 mil per person just for the pants piece. That was it. I had no intention on. I don't ever like doing like merc run or loot parties or whatever the hell that it is. Like I don't really like that. So, personally, I would have preferred to just give out. If I had to give out money for a thing, I would get the piece of gear that requires like the most like stuff. So like, if you're doing 10, like if you need like the hand and the like the headpiece, for example. Like that makes sense, you know what I mean? To spend like 8 million. Okay. So yeah. So if you have total, you pay 5 people 8 million each for 40 members between the 2 of us. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, like if as long as you're paying, here's the simplest answer that I can tell you. If you feel like you are okay with paying that price for the thing because you get like the guarantee of the thing that you want, then like, you know, like I can't tell you no. You know what I mean? Like I think that's fine personally. My personal approach is that like I would prefer. I'm a gambler when it comes to getting gear. So if you want to just like knock it out and get it out of the way, like I don't even blame you. Like I said, I'm also like, the thing is that like, not that you're gonna like, you don't want to necessarily wait 6 weeks to like try and get it, but like you could in theory just like, you know, do what you got to do to get to get what you need. So I unfortunately had to clear with this character. I'm not using my other character because I'm actually going to consider paying for. I just want the pants. Like I don't even want like the yeah. So I don't know yet. I mean, the price tag of things I think is kind of like a little much, but also I feel like people would actually pay less. Wouldn't mind being paid less personally. That's my personal impression too. Pants is in 10. No, pants is 11. 11 is chest, pants, and then the twine to augment left side. So 10 is head, hands, and feet piece. So unfortunately, yeah, I wish pants was freaking like a 10 thing, but yeah. Because like if I look at my gear right now, I need like the shine from 10 to like augment my tome stuff, and then I need the headpiece, and then I need actually both my characters need the headpiece, the legs piece, and the shine and the twine. Like that's all that I need. So I mean I need the glazes too, but like it's like whatever. So like I don't mind paying, like I feel justified paying, like I would be okay with paying like 3 mil or 4 mil just for the pants, and then just like give the rest away, you know what I mean? Like I'm actually perfectly okay with that. So but like I said, I rather, like here's a good example. Yesterday on my other character, so with this character, I joined Ray's static and cleared 9 and 10. I was supposed to get the ring, but I didn't get the ring because they were doing a 1 chest, which is whatever, don't care. But for 10 though, they guaranteed me the handpiece, which is good. I got the handpiece what I wanted, which means that I won a piece, which makes me happy because like it's a guarantee, you know what I mean? Now, because this group is clearing 11 for the first time ever, there's no guarantee I get anything because I'm just helping them clear, which means that this character guarantee gets nothing, which like kind of sucks, but it's helping out homies, so I don't mind. But with my other character, when I was playing 9, I won the necklace and... I'm sorry, I won the bracelet and the necklace which I was able to use to fuel like my other characters, which like if I brought that character yesterday, then I would have won nothing. So I feel like if I did that with this character, I would have also won nothing. So it worked out in my favor basically. And then yeah, and then my other character just now, I just won 10 and like I got nothing. So like, well, I had pages, so I got the hand piece, right? So personally, I don't mind spending money or spending gil to get stuff if it's like down to the wire. Like if we're at like the last couple of weeks and I'm still not best in slot, then I totally would try and go for it. But otherwise, like not really though, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I think I might consider that because I feel like paying like I don't want to pay like 12 mil per. I don't want to spend like 86 million to get like what, like the twine. Like people are offering like 9 to what, like I don't know, like 7 to 12 million for both the one of the big pieces and the and like the twine or whatever. Like I don't even feel like doing that. So I would much rather spend the pages on like the twine and the shine and augment my pieces that way, and then I just pay for the pieces that I need that'll automatically be like 790. So I'll see how that we'll see how this goes tonight with the group. I'm fingers crossing that we clear, because then I'll go with my other character and then I'll try to get gear, and then like, you know, I'll try and do that. I might loot master 3 million for the pants though. Like I'll consider it. And then next week I'll probably pay like $1 mil or something for just like the headpiece, and then accessories I don't care, right? Because like accessories is like such a whatever situation. And then like realistically, once I get the gear that I need specifically for my tank, then like I'm just chilling. The raid gear pieces are significantly more important than the tome pieces. Like I don't care about tome pieces. As long as I get the tome pieces, augmenting them is, whenever I get them, is like whatever. But I don't want the weapon or whatever, so oh, this is unfortunate. I'm stuck in it. I'm so dead, brother. Oh wait, actually maybe not. They let me live? That's crazy actually. I should have died, brother. Think they're gonna bring Kaiten back to Sam's base kit? Honestly, I'm a Kaiten enjoyer, so I'd like for them to, but I mean, if they don't, it's like fine. But I think that the job complexity, I think that Kaiten helps add job complexity to Samurai's kit, personally. I'm not saying that like I think that Kaiten's like a good or like a bad button. That button was a good button for a reason. So that's where my personal thoughts is at right now. The real challenge is trying to figure out like what are they gonna do to the jobs come 8.0. That's the hardest question to figure out right now. I genuinely have not a clue. Why they remove it though? Because the way how Kaiten was being used, you know what the thing is? Kaiten would have been fine if they actually just tied it correctly. If they had a better approach to how to build job stuff in for like Endwalker and Dawntrail, Kaiten could have stayed. Kaiten was being used for other GCDs like Gecko and Kasha, versus you're supposed to only use it for Madara or Higanbana, but people weren't doing that because it was plus damage to use it for like your Gecko. Then because like the Shinten move, like people didn't use Shinten at all. Like just Shinten wasn't worth it by comparison to the other button, unfortunately. So yeah, people just didn't use it that way. Like it was much better to use Kaiten Gecko than to use Shinten, because Shinten was a button at the time that you could have used. So yeah, that was my personal thought process behind the reason behind the choice of getting rid of it. Okay, actually, yeah, what's up, bro? So yeah, I think that it has like an absolute opportunity to exist as a button that people can use. Wait, I'm dead as well. Actually, no. Wait a second. I got Monka lead. Anyways, yeah, done. Because like the way how Mechio works right now, is not smart, but it's smart because the players know how to use it. Because you could use Mechio for like Jinpu and Shifu, which increases your damage and your speed, but it doesn't give you the Sen. But you can Mechio that. Are you supposed to? Like, of course not. But all they had to do was make sure that like when you press Kaiten, it only works for either like Madare or Higanbana. So like if I press Kaiten and then I do like Gecko, it shouldn't work. Right now, it would have done that if it was still around during like now. But yeah, so they got rid of it because like the job was just hard to tune because of that situation, unfortunately. So that's also the same reason why because also the Third Eye used to give out a move called Chiten. Is it Chiten or no? It's Satan. Sorry, Satan. Something like Satan. Was a counter attack. Whenever you took a hit with Third Eye, you get like a counter hit. And that was also the other reason why like it was so good, because I got 5 KOs. Fuck's that? Yo, 7 KOs. I'm kind of in. All right, make it 8. This guy's not 10 seconds around GCDs. It was no. So the way how it worked was whatever GCD you press with Kaiten, it just uses it, because Kaiten would give you a 50% bonus to whatever your weapon skill was. So it worked for any GCD. So it's not like if you used like let's say you were going to use like Hakaze and you Kaiten, like your Kaiten would get eaten by the Hakaze. Like that wasn't what they wanted. So it was hard to balance. But the thing is, like their approach behind building content for Samurai, like in 14, it was just hard for them to come up with like a logical solution to just make it so that Kaiten only worked for buttons that were like tied to a Yaijutsu. So it was gone before Ogi. Would it be a game for Ogi? Well, technically yes, but if we had the approach that we have now, then simply put, similarly, if you Kaiten into Ogi, it just wouldn't be used by Ogi. That's all that they would have had to do. It would only be used for AI Jutsu, so it's only going to be like, you know, your Tendos or like your Madares or whatever. So, but yeah, they just decided to like not do that, which is fine. I understand it, but they definitely should reconsider, because but also the thing is that, like, if they were to do that right now with the current design philosophy behind how they're making job stuff, then like the way how it does work right now is actually not ideal. The reason why is because currently the job design is already simplified enough that there is so many restrictions on like what you're supposed to press buttons for, what for, you know what I mean? Like you're supposed to press like you're supposed to press buttons like your what is it for? I'm trying to think, like, what's like an example of? I had like an example in my head and I lost it actually. What's like a button that works for a thing that doesn't work normally for? What the? Wait, I gotta think now. Oh, I got one. Bard. So with Bard, Bard's a prime example. So back in the day, when you want to use Barrage, that's the button that will triple your, it triples like your thing, right? So Bard, they changed it so that way, like, it's impossible to use Barrage and like waste the Barrage, basically. Like you just can't waste a Barrage. Like if you have Refulgent Arrow ready, like there's a buff that separates Refulgent Arrow from Yeah, there's a way that there's a Refulgent Arrow ready proc that's different from the Barrage proc. So you can actually hold 2 charges of Refulgent Arrow. But that back in the day, that would have not been a thing. You would have lost the extra Refulgent if you didn't like use your eyes. So mechanically, I think the same thing would have applied. Like if you had Ogi and you Kaiten Ogi, but it was a waste because of like the way how the thing works, then like it would have been a waste. But a lot of players just kind of expect that to be like the case scenario, unfortunately, and I kind of understand that. The Bard isn't like the best example of the thing, but you know, again, a lot of jobs just have like a lot of very specific functionalities that really allow like a lot of freedom and not like a lot of rigidity, and that I think is like a bad thing, because that way like people are going to compare that unfortunately to like the simplicity of job design. So like jobs should be more complicated to like figure out how to like min-max and whatever, and right now that's just like not the case scenario. So like that's why like another actual example is like Black Mage's timer thing. You know, Black Mage's timer thing was like one of the primary reasons why the job was so hard to play, because like if you didn't know how to sit still and like cast your spells, then like the timer would just like go away and then you would literally lose everything. Black Mage had the worst like fall off of damage because there was no safety net on like how to maintain like your ice or your fire or whatever. So like realistically, like now there's the safety net is like massive, right? It's impossible to drop your fire or your ice unless you make an error yourself and you drop it personally. But the recovery is actually much easier now than it was before. Like you can easily recover your fire and ice mode by just simply recasting the spell, and then like, you can just continue where you left off. So that was one of the biggest, I think that's one of the biggest things that made Black Mage like fall off a little bit in my personal eyes. Not that the damage is bad or anything, because obviously the damage is insane, but the complexity behind how to play Black Mage like very efficiently was changed by that situation alone. I think the timer thing was like not my favorite change, to say honestly. I was okay with the whole like the casting time thing, like the cast time got decreased like significantly. That was like the least of my problems. I had a much bigger problem with the fact that like oh, I was so confused, man. Okay. So yeah. Well, a lot of jobs unfortunately have the problem that they had a thing that I loved. It was really, really cool by design. They took it out because it was too complicated, and then they just like the job got botched. A lot of jobs had that problem. Yeah, it's unfortunate though, but like it made sense during Endwalker, but now that the jobs are getting like the easy treatment and the rating is getting the hard treatment, like, you know, a lot of people want both now to be in the same platform, right? Like it's hard to play jobs in content. Some jobs are definitely like very super like turn your brain off, easy to play, but the problem with that though is, right, is like even if jobs are super easy to play in the moment, the problem that you're going to run into is that even if a person has the easiest job to play, they still find a way to not play it well. And I think that's a problem. So that's where my mindset currently leans at. Because I genuinely think that's like a major issue. It's really easy to like, because you know what's happening right now, unfortunately, is the whole like the meme, but like it's not really a meme, about the whole like Astro's pentaweaving thing. That was like kind of funny in the moment because like people thought that they can like main Astro and play it well and like they can pentaweave, but like that's stupid. But now it's becoming like more socially acceptable where you can like also point and laugh at people for pentaweaving, but you're literally not supposed to do that. So the thing is, like, sometimes you can't save people by simplifying a job, because even like Summoner too, like Summoner's a job that unfortunately is like being regarded as like the easiest job to play, and somehow people still go into content like 9 and 10 and they still get like 4s, which should theoretically be impossible because like that job is brain dead. but it's still not going to save people from the situation. So sometimes you got to just figure out like where does the balance lie at. And unfortunately, that balance is not going to save people. So I think they're on Primal. I forget if actually. I gotta go to Primal. So I'm not saying that I want jobs to like not be playable by anybody. I would like for jobs to be able to be very expressive in terms of like playability and be differentiated as well. But at the same time, for people who want to do content but don't care about job design, they should have like a thing that lets them still have fun without thinking about job design. Because there's somebody out there who's like, yo, I main Dark Knight, I'm edgy and I'm evil, I'm like, oh my god. But like, you know, like they don't know how to 1, 2, 3 or like use edge or shadow or whatever, you know what I mean? And that's the thing. So like a lot of players that play this game like are just really like, they're not that good, but they talk a lot of smack for thinking that they're very good, and there's just no two ways around it. So, which again, like I'm not saying that like I need the game to be hard, but I need people to respect the fact that playing well should be like well regarded versus being like oh, I can just copy and paste your log and then do the exact same thing, because some people think that they can do that and then are shocked when they find out that they can't. So remember when I came in Clean My First Savage? Dude, I remember the first time I went into like T1 through 13 and I was so excited and so fucking lost. And then wait, oh, wrong number. And then like found out that I was like, I didn't know what any strats were back in the. I did the same thing, didn't I? I'm not fucking idiot. All right. There's a lot of strats that people were allocating that I did not know about, dog. It was crazy actually. And again, like same thing, like I was like afraid to deal with hitboxes, so I would just like range attack, throw things at the boss from Cancun because I was too afraid. I never knew that there was a thing called uptime. Like it was crazy actually. So like I said, you learn a lot very quickly about how people want to like play the game. My friend said, "Congrats, you are now better than 50% of the player base." There you go, you know what I mean? That was my thing too, though. I had the same like realization as well. I also didn't realize that a lot of people that play this game are actually like, yo, there's a lot of people that play this game, yo, they swear they're nice, and then like lo and behold, yo, they're terrible. But the thing is, like, people kind of undermine it because it's like, yo, like a clear's a clear, so it's like, who cares? But like, if you literally look at yourself in the mirror when you're playing content and you look at yourself and you're like, yo, I'm not good at the game, but I can clear content, at least acknowledge that, and people will not get mad at you, like genuine promise. But people get mad at other people because like everyone is like, oh, I can clear content, and then people will come in here and be like, yo, PF sucks, and I'm like, okay, but like, are you actually playing your part with the job that you're playing? And they'll never say no. They'll always be like, yeah, I'm doing exactly what I gotta do because I'm that guy. And I'm like, okay, well, like, if I go look you up though, are you lying to me? And they're gonna be like, nah. I go look them up, and then guess what? The other person's trash. So it's like, yo, it's hard to find like a middle ground, you know what I mean? So this just reminds me of a Dark that wanted to raid, but they don't even have TBN unlocked, and they say that they don't need it because their healer friends got them. So yo, exactly. You know what I mean? And you want to, and you know what the crazy thing is too? I think genuinely a lot of people want to go, they want to help people get into content and do raiding, like for sure. But like, yo, god damn, bruh. Yo, you're gonna find so many people that are so fucking clueless. It's crazy actually. So it is what it is though. There's levels to a clear and a clear for me. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely like lots of levels to it though, like for sure. And like the levels to it, it is like yo, it is what it is. But also like you really have to learn how to accept that if you know you're not good, just accept it and then learn to practice or be content, and then never speak ill on people's anything. Like I know a lot of players who are very bad at this game that talk a lot of smack, and like I have to be nice. Because if I call them out, then I'm gonna look at the bad guy, Like, oh, like they're just doing their best. And I'm like, yo, well, their best is a 4. They're fucking trash. You know what I mean? But like, yo, I can't say that. So. When it reclears on if it's dead, go next when I want to shoot and start seeing when doing is good or not technically wrong. I mean, you know. Hi, it's me. Get out of here, color. Yeah, like this guy that killed me, the Tank Buster in Insane Air 2 and Nintendo Bro thinks he's nice. Yeah. Yo, listen, man. All right, I can explain. Yo, it was the heat of the moment. I was nervous as hell. I tried to I took a gamble. Okay, it didn't work out for me. I learned my ways. Yo, it's good. I never, ever since I discovered it, I never did it again. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyways, yeah, so that's the unfortunate truth. A lot of people will never, ever, ever, ever admit that they're not good at the game. Because you know what the problem is too, though? Those people don't think that it matters. When in reality, it's literally critical between them being able to clear content or like never at all. Like a lot of people that I know get carried, like amazingly carried, and they'll never admit that they get carried. Listen, getting carried is whatever, as long as you admit to the fact that like you want to learn how to get better and you actually like show improvement. But a lot of people literally just don't do that. So those people just don't get any respect, unfortunately. Like you'll be cordial, but like you're never gonna be like, oh yeah, like you're so good. No, like yo, you're trash, and it's fine. But until you like admit that you're like a person who's in practice mode, like yo, we're not gonna talk to you about nothing. So, which again, like, I'm not gonna put myself in any position mentally to ever like dictate anything about anybody. I don't care enough personally. But if there's somebody that I know that's talking smack and I see it with my own 2 eyes, I'm like, yo, stop talking. Look at the mirror. Because the thing is, like, back in the day, I used to be very like very much like, oh, like I'm not gonna be like a person to call out all the crap whenever, you know what I mean? Like back in the day, I was like very much like, you know, oh, like it's okay, it happens. That's why now people, when they say that it happens, is one of my most hated comments. I hate hearing people say that it's okay, it happens. That is infuriating, because you know what's crazy? It doesn't happen. It's actually insane that people think that it always happens. Further, it never happens. So, but you know, you're like, yeah, it happens, it's okay. Like, yeah, for sure. What the, you know, I try to my best. Well, but the thing is like, you're not like, you have to differentiate yourself from being an egotistical dickhead than to be somebody. Because here's the thing too, like people think that I have an ego. It's because like when people make mistakes and I'm like, what the fuck is that person doing? It's because like, yo, it's not because I'm over here trying to expect perfection. It's like there are things that I should not ever be seeing, and then when I see it, it's like it like blows my mind. Like that's what it is. So I'm not gonna ever actually be in the middle of a thing and call out somebody's mistake. The real answer is like some people just swear that they're super good. But at the same time, when people do things that I'm like, that's so unorthodox. I'm like I can't just sit there and pretend like I didn't just see it with my own 2 eyes. Like yo, for example, yesterday when the person went the other way with the M10 thing in the fire, my reaction was, what the fuck is that person doing? Are they doing it backwards? Like, why are they going backwards? But turns out that like they just went the wrong way because like, yo, brain. Which like, and the good thing is though, their immediate reaction was, yo, my bad. And I'm like, okay, well, thank God that we're not gonna see that again, surely. And then yo, guess what? We never did. So like at the end of the day, yo, it really, really don't matter that much. Just like if you own up to your mistakes, it's not gonna matter that much. So in my opinion, a job can strike a good balance between being easy and fun. I think Viper and Picto are pretty good at this. I don't think that Picto and Viper are jobs that need to be like hard to play. I think that the difficulty that the job already brings to the table can do that though, you know what I mean? Like I think that already like Viper and Picto are not even I don't even think that those jobs are like easy to play either. I think they have their own like moments of difficulty that differentiate between other jobs. I do think that's a very good thing. So it's just a matter of making sure that like that's exactly what it is. And thankfully that's exactly what it is. I didn't expect this part of the thing to change colors. So like no, sorry. Sometimes you just see someone do something so statistically anomalous you can't help but be like, what the fuck was that? Yo, that's what it is. Genuinely, I literally, yo, I promise you, I'm not always like looking at people's mistakes and flaws and calling everything out on a constant basis. Yo, sometimes people just do things and I be sitting there mad confused. Like, it's scary actually. Because again, like, yo, I just feel like sometimes those things happen and I should never ever be doing that. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong though. Like, yo, like me too. Like, same thing. I'm sure that I've done things too where somebody was like, yo, where the fuck is session going? And I'm like, what happened? And then they explain to me, and I'm like, okay, so explain to me. And then they explain it, and I'm like, oh, okay. So, I think I'm done waiting for the tier. Not gonna lie. Why? I mean, I can understand that like it's tough, but I mean, I think you should still keep on. If you're having, as long as you're having fun, you know. I know that Party Finder is like whack, but I think as long as you're having fun to some degree, like I think you just keep on going for it. Or if you have any intentions of doing the ultimate, then like you should definitely keep on going. So, I've done the show service takes. Oh yeah, for sure. Like it happens all the time. Like me too, though. I expect more from Viper personally. Well, I think that people already forget that Viper got reworked at the very beginning of the expansion. That job was way harder to play by comparison. That job would be way harder to play by comparison with the version that we have now versus the version we had back then. Like, people forget that Dreadwinder was a combo thing. I was just told to end my life for the 3rd time in a week. What the Ew, who the hell did that? See, that's just cringe. You definitely shouldn't quit raiding because people are talking shit to you. Also, like, whoever those people are, literally report them. Like, I kid you not. If anybody ever hits you with the KYS, you just hit them with the freaking report. You go to the support thing, you put that person's name in the situation, and you just send them to hell and say, fuck that person. Because most likely, too, that person probably fucking sucks. So... yeah. So you gotta understand that, like, again, a lot of people talk a lot of crap and they're really fucking bad at the game. So it's like an unfortunate cycle. So yeah, you know. But now again, that person gets no. I mean, there's no excuse for that. Like, of course not. Like, of course not. But yeah, it's really insane that people think that that's like an okay thing to say out loud. So I would never, like, dude, that kind of lingo like goes. That was like, it's like old Call of Duty or like League of Legends. Yeah, man. This game, yo, I'll tell you this much: everybody who plays this game is a coward. Yo, me too though. You know what I mean? The only time it'll ever become like a heated confrontation directly is if like somebody is physically in my face saying, like, yo, I'll tell you what, when I go to, if I'm going like to FanFest with lingo, you know, telling people to like to hit the you know, like the end your life kind of situation. Like, people actually say to go KYS. That's like crazy, actually. That's fucking insane. So, and in this game, dude, everybody in this game is a fucking bitch. Everybody. It doesn't matter who, yo, everybody in this game is a huge coward. So if you ever see a person in person that plays this game at the same time, and they talk mad shit in PF, and you see them in person, they'll never fight you in person. I guarantee you. Never. So, it's crazy, actually. Yeah, it's League and COD thing. It's the same thing. Like in COD, in Call of Duty and League, same thing. I know this from personal experience, especially from COD. I met like I had like a friend, and that friend secretly hated me, and he hit me with the N-bomb repeatedly. I saw him in person. Bro was like, "Oh hey, like what's up, Sessiion? Good to see you." And like my reaction was literally like a, you know, how dare you call me some profanity word because you mad that I'm better than you? Shut the fuck up. And then guess what? Me and the other friend, we're not friends no more, which is like fine. Like, yo, some people like, yo, you do not get a pass in the if you're gonna physically show your face in places and people can find out who you are and what you are and they hit you with the thing, brother. It's crazy actually. Hi pedals. Came in with like a violent conversation being had, but we're just waiting for our shield healer friend to get home. So anyways. No, man, listen, you gotta just do everything in your power to protect your peace, genuinely. Thankfully though, like people are always like freely like saying this stuff and they just don't they hilariously enough like they just don't expect you to hit them with the freaking report button. Yo, I recommend it all the time. You'd be surprised how many people that I've encountered that said something stupid and then just immediately get reported. It's insane actually. I also know from oh my god, it was crazy actually. I had an Astro in Fru that was talking mad shit to me. That person was an Octo Weaver. That person told me like that my thing, the passport was like, oh, like your passport is trash, your ass, you know, you don't know what you're doing, like you're pathetic, I'll clear through before you, whatever. And then they didn't clear through until like 3 months later, and their account got banned. Yo, that's because they mentioned third party. Like, you know what I mean? Yo, you have no idea how easy it is to ruin your entire shit by just simply reporting you to the masses. It's crazy, actually. Just compile your evidence, send it over to them. Yo, they do not play. They do not play. I literally got the email the same day. They were like, thanks, we'll handle it. And then I looked for the person's name out of curiosity. Yo, that account was nowhere to be found. Like 3 days later. That shit was crazy. So trust me, it's much more powerful than you think to like just report people. So just do it. I always thought League was like close to old COD to an extent, but like 360 COD lobbies were on a whole nother level of toxic. Yo, 360 COD lobbies is where I honestly like I got my freaking balls like to talk, to understand, like to stay humble. Honestly, I had the balls to sit in those lobbies as well and then hear people say all the profanity that they said, and I sat there quietly and I'm like, okay, yo, run your pockets. And then I sit there with a nuke, drop the nuke, and then, you know, they're all quiet. I'm like, yo, so what's up now? Yo, talk some shit, what's up? People say nothing. And I'm like, right, now shut the fuck up and go to bed. And then everyone leaves the lobby. You know, I'm sure I've been like blacklisted and reported for the same situation. So. Yeah. I mean, look, another realm of where you gotta be careful is like fighting games, dude. Fighting games, people are psychotic. Oh, damn. I'm actually gonna go grab like a sandwich real quick. This sandwich has avocado in it, so I don't want it to go bad. I had someone in stop being toxic to me and reported them, haven't seen since. Hell yeah, you know. So I know some friends in the FGC and the amount of stories that he has told me. You know what's crazy? I also know people from the FGC that are like the commentators. Yo, I did not realize how insane the commentators are. Like, unfortunately, I wasn't like deep in the Smash community, but I was in the Smash community. I learned a lot in a very small amount of time. That like. Because a lot of, the ego of Smash Bros. Players are actually the most infuriating player base I've ever encountered in my entire life. I'll come back 1 second. That's a quick thing. Thank you for the lurk. I hate, like with a massive passion, I hate the Smash Bros. Community. They're all a bunch of fucking idiots. Every single one of them. It's actually wild, bro. The amount of people that I found out have like sexual harassment claims on them, dog, I was so mad. The amount of people that I spend. Yo, if you ever see a Smash Bros player get within 30 feet of a girl, brother, they act like maniacs. Yeah, yo, it's crazy, dog. It was insane. I forgot what event that I went to, but I went to like a local, and I was by myself. I didn't even have like a friend. Like, it's not even like a story that I'm involved in. I just saw it from like a distance. I saw like a random girl. She was like alright, you know, like whatever. The real problem is that she was a girl. And the thing is, like, at some of these Smash events, people will it's okay to like open bottle, like you can just drink at the events. People just literally start hitting on people like it's nobody's business. Like, it's crazy, actually. The girl made it very clear that she was not interested in anybody. I don't even think she had a boyfriend, but it didn't matter. Like, she didn't think that people were going to go out of their way deliberately to like hit on her on a constant basis. So anyways, I wasn't even directly like involved. All I saw was that the girl was uncomfortable, and I was like, yo, cut that shit out. And then that was it. And then the guy was like, you know, it's just to my face, pussy. And then like I walked up to him and I was like, okay, cool. Now what's up? Now you're 5'4", and you're skinny. I'm 6'2", and I'm bigger than you. Say something now. No, my bad. Yeah, get the like, yo. And then guess what? He got kicked out of the event. That's just crazy. So, like, yo, Smash Brothers are fucking weird, dog. The amount of them that have surfaced for being like sexual terrorists is like insane, dude. That's why like, and it's crazy too, because unfortunately, listen, the 14 community is in a similar boat, man. The amount of drama that I hear about 14 players being a bunch of predators is disgusting behavior. That shit is crazy. So like I said, if you know any girls out there, dog, yo, protect them with your lives, because like, if you're a predator, yo, fuck off, you know what I mean? Like, that shit goes crazy. It couldn't be me. I'm scared talking to people. You know, Smash events can be like some college frat party type shit. Yeah, I know, it's insane. When I found out that like yo, people pre-game the events before like a tournament. Like, you want to play your best. Like, I was in that tournament. I got like top 16 just because everyone was drunk. That was literally, yo, I remember like just like moving around, and like a guy lost 2 stocks because he just fell off the arena. Like, that was it. I was like, what the fuck are we doing here, bro? That shit was so weird. So, anyways. But yeah, I found out that like Smash Bros players unfortunately can never take things chill. They always take everything so fucking seriously all the goddamn time. It's like insane. I remember I went to PAX. And then like, yo, it was a bunch of chill people. Like, yo, we had items on, like final smashes. Like, we were just playing like 6 players, whatever. Some dickhead with a controller wrapped around his neck. Anybody want 1v1? And everyone was like, nah, man. Like, this is just like a local, like, chill thing at like a, you know, like, who cares? And he's like, y'all, all y'all pussy. And I was like, yo, motherfucker, nobody fucking asked you. So you either join in on this shit, or you can go find another booth. And then he was like, oh, so like, you think that you're good? And I was like, yo, I will wash you. And then we played, and I 3-0'd him. And then he apologized. And I actually told him to give me his controller. And then I gave his controller to some random out at the event. And I was like, yo, give this to charity. Bye. And then bro was mad. And I was like, yo, don't ever talk no bullshit. That's crazy, actually. Is Mortal Kombat just as bad? Mortal Kombat, like, it's like, it's hit or miss, but you honestly, it's either 0 to 100. You either got the players who just do not care at all, and they want to just play because like Mortal Kombat's a fun game to play, which is like whatever. Or yeah, you got the people that literally, because you know, in Mortal Kombat Online, you can talk mid-match. The whole like game chat is just open the whole match. People will sit there and talk to you the entire time while you're in the middle of a match, and they sit there in profanity all the time just to distract you, and it's horrendous. So same thing though. Like, Mortal Kombat players are degenerates to the high degree. But the thing is, like good Mortal Kombat players just like they exist like anywhere and everywhere. Like you're gonna either get good players that talk a lot of crap or good players that just don't talk at all. Like you literally get either one. So you got to just go into the situation that it is. Like because the etiquette that people have in Smash is like you either play whatever you want to, but also you kind of play what's cheap, not what's meta. So whatever's like S tier and above, like you don't play that. You play whatever like busted. So a lot of Smash players play Luigi, and Luigi's like busted. If you can get like a throw combo, you can one shot, like a one hit combo. Yo, it's crazy actually. And Luigi's not even like the best character. So Mortal Kombat, same thing. You play like you don't play the character that's like the best in the game. You play the character that's the most cheap because like you can chip people and just play very, very safe and like wait for them to like just jump at you, and then you just go to town. And Mortal Kombat players always want to like try to like play offensive. So if you play Mortal Kombat defensively against an offensive Mortal Kombat player, you'd be surprised how quickly they get mad at you because they're like, this guy doesn't press any buttons and I'm always getting hit by his bullshit. So crazy. Down Rivals is also in that boat now with the weird people. See, and that's why I stopped playing Rivals, because honestly, I think that all the Overwatch players started playing Rivals. So I think Overwatch, like, I don't know how long it's been, like, Overwatch 2's been around, but in my personal mindset, that game is dead. Although they're bringing the league back, I think, right? But I mean, either way. So Marvel Rivals also, the problem with Overwatch is that people would play rank matches and they would come into quick play and then they would ruin quick play matches for casual players by warming up in quick play, which is like super fucking dumb. Marvel Rivals, the beginning of that was not the case scenario. Marvel Rivals, you could play like a quick match with anybody, it didn't matter, and it felt incredible because like you either get that one really good player who can't win because his whole team sucks, or you get everybody who's like evened out, or your team is incredible and the other team is bad, or vice versa. But it didn't always feel like horrendous. Now I've understood that like it feels horrendous, so it's like really bad, unfortunately. Tekken's the opposite. Tekken people, honestly, like the Tekken community is better in person. No, sorry, is better online than they are in person. People just like seeing cool combos and shit online, but in person, it really, really, really depends on who you talk to. So like Tekken heads are secretly very toxic, but they'll never actually like express it, except for like outside the game. You know how people like don't talk a lot of shit in this game, but they'll do it in like Discords? That's what Tekken players do. But the Tekken community is also like very small. Anybody who plays Tekken that also like sits in the Discord, that's where you'll hear all their bullshit. Every Tekken player talks a lot of shit when they're in like a Discord call, not when they're like in a voice comm situation. But they do respect the players that they go up against. But again, Tekken players, and they talk a lot of smack, but like they just, it's because they're heated in the moment and frustrated when they lose, and that's literally it. Once that match is over, they just move on and they try to run their side again. So yeah, which like it's like fine, it's like whatever, but like I've never played Tekken competitively. It's never been like a problem to me personally, but I have heard Tekken players talk, and every Tekken player that I've ever heard, all they want to do is the same thing that a lot of players want to do, is just pull off some fancy combos, and when they can't, they get mad, or when they're losing like badly, then they get mad. But otherwise, like they don't really like, they're kind of like whatever, you know what I mean? Most of the Tekken players though got the skills back up the trash talk. Oh yeah. I mean, like I think anybody who's good at a fighting game that wants to talk smack, they can do that. Like that's fine. I don't think that's like a problem. It's just hard to find people that play really well that also like don't sit there the whole time and like in your face trash talk, you know? So it's nice when you can find people that like are pretty chill about how they kind of approach content too. So but hey, look, I mean, not that I want to steer the gate in a different direction, but like, yo, the one community that I cannot stand is fucking Dead by Daylight. That game is awful. The community pissed me off really poorly. I hate Dead by Daylight, man. I hate it because like the game is actually so good, but it's also so bad. But it had like incredible potential. Never played. Basically, it's like a it's a 4 versus 1 game, but it's 5 players. You have 1 killer, 4 survivors. Survivors have to like run around the map and like repair generators. The generators power up a door. You can open the door and you can escape. And killers have to basically stop that from happening. The problem though is that the killers are super effing overpowered by comparison to the survivor. However, survivors have tools that they can use to like make the process like a little bit easier. But at a natural flow of the game, every survivor is at a disadvantage versus the killer. And also the game is so unfairly played. Like what you're supposed to do in Dead by Daylight is like when you want to like kill a person, you put them on a hook. Each person has to be put on a hook 3 times when they die. What you're supposed to do is put each person on a hook once and like rotate around. So you put like player 1 on a hook, then they put player 2 on a hook, then player 3, then player 4. And then like if somebody breaks out player 1, you still got to get player 4 before you go back and get player 1. What you could do is get player 1 and then just keep on making like a mess. But then once player 1 gets free, you put him back on the hook again. And then when he gets unfreed a 3rd time, you put him again and then you kill him. The game specifically is much more advantageous for the survivors when all 4 people are still alive. As soon as 1 person dies, the game practically becomes unwinnable for the survivors. And I've always hated that. So yeah, like I hate playing. I don't even like playing killer because I feel so bad sometimes. Like, because the other thing too is like, because Dead by Daylight is just tag, right? Like you're just playing a game of tag instead of hide and seek. I wish it was hide and seek, but it's not, which is why the game is so freaking terrible. Despite the fact that I still like the game to some degree. The game is a game of tag, and essentially, survivors are the toxic players, not the killer. The killer is usually kind of sort of chill, laid back, plays like a little sweaty because you can kind of like cheat the system in terms of how you play and get things out of the way, whatever. But the real like meat of toxicity that we encounter in that game is it's the survivors. They are the most obnoxious motherfuckers ever. So like, yeah, people get mad at me for gen rushing, but like that's the objective. Like my goal is to avoid the killer as much as possible and get gens out of the way. So it's so insane to me. What's up, Key? It's so insane to me when people get mad at me for doing generators. I'm like, what do you want me to do? DBD talk? Yeah. you know it's crazy when Key also knows DBD, bro. Anyways, yeah. We're talking about like communities and how like toxic that they can like all range from. So we were talking about Smash community and like fighting game community, COD community, League community. This all stemmed from one friend of ours who was told to go like kill themselves because like they were not doing content in Party Defender, which is like insane. So yeah, exactly. It's definitely the killer's fault for not like doing. But the thing is, like, killers are also baited. Like, yo, the amount of survivors that bait the killer, and it's like, yo, you're literally like pressing provoke on the killer. Like, you taunt them and be like, yo, like, come get me, you won't get me, and then they go after you, and then they just forget. You lose track of time. I get it though. You know Clarissa? Oh yeah, I know that she also plays like a lot of DBD. So, oh okay. All you gotta know is that game fucking sucks. But it has potential to be very good, but it's never ever like possible. I put like a good 1,000 hours into it, but I regret every single minute. I ain't gonna hold you actually. I have 1 minute rule: if you don't land a hit on you in 1 minute, I dip. Hey, I mean, got your 12 clear though? Yo, congrats. Yeah, I'm both my characters are currently at 11 for Reclear. I was asked to sub in for this group. We're kind of waiting because somebody's currently on like the car on the way home, but I would have tried to go and clear PF on my own, but like it's whatever. And then the one time I saw 12 for like an hour, we already saw like Enrage phase 1, so like I already know that like phase 1 is whatever. But I know phase 2 is like the real meat of the fight, so I hopefully can like frog that though. So what's up, Ladios? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, man, people are just like so painful actually. I just spent the whole day setting up keys macros for 12. What do you mean key macros? Phase 2 is that memory game, and my goldfish brain gonna suffer. You know what I heard that was really disappointing is that like people think that like they're gonna incorporate auto markers in 12. Yo, I'm gonna be real honest. If I see auto markers in M12, like I'm gonna be disappointed. Like that's gonna be so effing bad, dude. The raid plan? Oh, I don't know. There are some raid. Oh god. Man, this is why I hate that. I hate that people are stuck in M11 with the DPS check, and eventually they're going to be able to kill the boss because of like gear. I really wish that people were still stuck in M10 because they can't mechanically do the end of Split Arena. A lot of people should just not be in 11 right now. They shouldn't even be in 12. So there's a thing of they call cozy clones. What the f? I also heard that there's some like uptime strat for is it for idyllic? I don't know. Same setup, both swaps, one pair of second deformations and GUs. Oh, see, I had to like there's so many strats right now. I told myself that I'll get there when I get there, but I already see that they updated the website, and also like I think Hector's currently in the process of like working on the video guide too, so I'd be very curious to what he inputs. Not that what he inputs is going to be wrong or like late or whatever, but I am just curious what his choice will be in the moment, because like I feel like people are gonna be like, oh, there he goes again, like being late as hell, but like whatever. So I don't know. We're in the intro anyways. Oh okay. Oh okay. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't know. I figured that like it's like usually like certain strats end up getting like hashed out over time anyways, because like, you know, the simplest goal is to just like get through content. So I get it, but I was just talking about how like there's a big differentiation between players who are trying to figure out how to prog and like clear content with like good thought processing, and people who just only care about just like clearing the content just all the way through. And a lot of players really got to understand like, while you're progging a fight is the same time that you should be figuring out like your mitigation and your rotation, and like whether or not uptime is forced upon like people to force like a downtime thing or not, or like, you know what I mean. So I think it kind of sucks because like I hate that as a tank player I have to take the outside, but at the same time you can like improvise and actually not go to the freaking corner anymore, which is cool. So but you know, to do that, and like it's kind of like annoying, you know, but I get it though. If there was a way to like maximize the uptime for melees and tanks, that'd be great. But because there isn't one, it's like a GG scenario. I digress. I don't care. It'd be Paige though. Making the dial-up sound. Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, I have a good Discord. My mouse is always like going to sleep because it's a wireless mouse. I might have to buy like a new mouse. I thought. Adio, what the fuck is? Lord have mercy. People use this for Reclears. Cozy Clones is intuitive enough that you don't need to macro responsibility, so I think about it. Okay. For rep 1, more confusing than idyllic for you? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even like fully like studied the mechanic. All I saw was a bunch of colors, and I was like, yo, I'll come back to this later. So, between 1, working a strat to include downtime at the deterrent of others, and 2, working on a shut to outside at the... Yeah, no, for sure. So, if I blink for 1 second, I'm lost. You know what's gonna really like annoy the hell out of me? When I actually sit there and study and actually sit there and look at the mechanic, if I start being like, yo, this is not that confusing, I'm gonna be like mad, you know? Because like, yo, when I was doing 11 and people were talking about how insufferable arena split and ecliptic was, I was like, what are you guys talking about? Yo, this mechanic is, yo, you don't do anything. You just like stand on towers and then just stand in places. Why are people suffering so immensely? And the crazy part is too, I still don't know why. Yo, I'm like, my brain power primarily is on Meteor Rain and Orbital Omen. Those are the hardest mechanics in 11. Everything else is like whatever. So I'm dumbfounded when I find out people are suffering with like Split Arena. But again, like same thing though. Like yo, when I saw a Fizz range, oh my god, dude, I saw a Fizz range not make it to the tower because like they just didn't make it. Yo, I don't know. Yo, I don't know. It was crazy. The dancer missed. So all right, here we go. 1 second. Let me I gotta like mute and send a message out. Okay, sorry. 11 took me more pulls than 12. P1 and P2 combined for clear. Brother, I understand that actually. Everyone's missing tower right now because of fixed. What, fixed stampede? Yo, whatever, man. It's, I mean, like, it's, yo, whatever. I don't care. I don't care because if I was a tank that could get the uptime, great, but I'm not, so I don't care. If there was a way to give tanks the underside of the boss without going to the freaking corner, wonderful, but there isn't. So, like, that mechanic doesn't apply.
The decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Don't get me wrong though, I understand that it's like good, but I mean, sometimes I hate seeing uptime and then being like, cool, where's the tank uptime? And I'm like, mother. Alright. Yeah, I know how to, I mean, I'm gonna work around it. I've already figured out the solution for it, thankfully. I tested it and I was like, oh, it works, cool. I'm gonna just do this moving forward. Simple as that, so I'll show you it later on. So,
Show me your footwork.
anyways, I will be brain off for the most part.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold!
That's the thing I don't like hearing.
Must, oh must.
And the person I asked is true uptimers and DPS uptime. Well, the problem is that like now I gotta like consider that as an option. You know what I mean? It sucks that now that like melee uptime doesn't actually include like the tanks anymore. I think it should. But the fact that it doesn't is like a little upsetting, essentially. Because I'm actually a very big advocate of the concept of like, oh yeah, you know, I definitely get uptime as a result. And then the game was like, no, you don't. And I'm like, okay, have a good day. But it's okay though. Ideally, uptime for everyone, including tank. Yippee!
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Oh wait,
It has been
I
a
messed up
long
something.
time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I forget how to like. I always like keen edge that. I never know what I'm doing wrong.
How about this?
Thank you, my lord. Working. Didn't it be better to 150 fill before that window? I don't know. Brother, I just press a button. You think that I know what I'm doing? I ain't got like a goddamn clue. The thing is, like, I feel like like I know what I want to do, like I know, but also like I don't. I just there's a part of my brain that just like loses it in the I literally have no idea. The way that I'm supposed to like use my cartridge spending is like yeah, the way that's spend my cartridges is just like don't ever make sense. I actually have no idea, so.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
You freaking beast.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant
I guess it's fine.
alters his
Yeah. I mean, I don't miss out on like my combo stuff. That's the good thing part. It's literally yeah. Yeah, I don't miss out on like my my thing or whatever. So it's just that one attack. I have no idea. Everyone always looks at my invuln time and then they're like, how the fuck did you live? And I'm like, yo, don't ask that question. Wait, hello? Oh, I was at 2 south? I'm like, alright. I'll cry about it later.
They're still standing.
Yeah, 2 south. I think I did that last time. I can speak up. What happened? What'd I do? I didn't do anything. Yo, ask my lawyer. Yeah, it's okay. I was just like not paying attention. I had to sacrifice my bullshit because of that. That was trash. Hated that. About that invuln? Nah, I don't ask. Listen, the invuln time, all you gotta understand is I took a gamble and I was good. I missed my fucking blasting zone. I'm trash.
Ray of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Now, pull.
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
That was because of the window was the thing, unfortunately. Is it expedient? Yes, there is. Yo, W expedient. Like that shit?
Unnailed down. Can they recover from this?
Was it illegal? What do you mean I made it though? I'm dead. I made it though. What do you mean? I made it. It was illegal. Yo, check him is crazy. No, yo, it's fine. It's fine. Yo, but I made it though. Yo, I made it. Now you understand that, like, oh shit, like, you could do that? Yo, I swear, man, I be blowing people's minds. And everyone's like, yo, that man's a unk, but like, how the fuck did he do that? You know what they gotta call me? I need like a shirt that's like the magician or something. Yeah. I just can't, I'm dressed like I got home from work. You know, I got the freaking, I got the quarter zip, I got the white button down, you know what I'm saying? Like, boom. Yeah, man. Yeah, good. Anyways, I'll tell you what's crazy. You know, thank you. I know you made it as a change the fact that I should come after you. It's a joke. I call it illegal because, I mean, yo, fuck guys, that's true though. Hashtag. Hey, yo, I'm dead at playing Gunbreaker from your streams recently. Well, I mean, I try to like, I try to help out if I can. Am I like a good Gunbreaker? Like, no, but like I'm not bad. So, you be cooking. I just like pressing buttons, man. That's all that the answer is to it, though. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, by the way. 30 streams is wild, actually. I'm totally not Laha Graha chilling there. You know what's crazy? I saw that, and I didn't think that was you, but then I was like, the songbird random in front of me is kind of like a little suspect here, but like it turns out like, yo, so I sees you. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just press buttons, bro. I gotta think though. What? Okay, I gotta like. I'm gonna try to figure out like my the beginning of this fight is so much fucking brain power for the smallest reason too. Like it's actually so wild. Let me get that. Okay, let me go back in.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First,
Also, I think I see that something like 120. Thank you, sir.
show me your footwork.
Oh shit. No, I killed him. I killed him. Oh, I definitely forgot that it was Cypher's last.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Okay. I thought Cypher was already first because I didn't move, but that was stupid. Okay. That's my bad, my bad. Wasn't uptime either. I literally thought it was Axe, so I tried to like weave it, but then I was like, oh shoot, wait. Nope, chicken. It's okay.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, that was whack.
been felled with a vengeance.
I keep on telling you to be true Norse Red. No one ever. People need to stop doing boss relative. That's not a thing. Boss relative is like. I'm gonna have to like put that in the party partner description now. I'm literally gonna put it in there too. It's like, yo, tea and spreads or some shit.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Afro,
Challengers holding their own.
man. Alright, bro.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself.
I know where my
so.
thing got lost in this boss too, actually. I saw what happened.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Thank you, sir.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
No! These markers are wrong. That's important. That was not my favorite.
Such ferocity!
These markers
The
are not
champion is
correct.
ruthless indeed.
That placement is not correct. I need one. I need to like. Hold on. 1 second. Just like. Okay, see. These are the. Okay. Okay. I have to go further out.
long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
The center of that marker is like supposed to be zero, and it wasn't. And that makes sense. Is
Show me your footwork.
the relative outer left side of the marker is not uptime. See, so like right here is supposed to be where it's supposed to be at, and it's not. So
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about
that's okay.
Poet tyranny time, folks.
Yeah, these markers
He
are like
knows
so.
no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
no more holding back? Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
My window is so off, bro.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Yo! Oh my god, dude. These markers are gonna drive me crazy, man. I have to keep playing it safe.
He looks even more tyrannical.
I'm gonna just save to it. I can't keep doing this. I'm just gonna save to it. The markers are just too, they're just too misaligned for the positioning, and I don't feel like changing them. Okay. I can't believe that markers are.
At long last,
The placement of that B marker is so off.
and seize the tyrant's throne.
First, I shall
Because it's in
take
between
your
that line, and it's supposed to not be there.
Show me your footwork. depths of martial must. There is much more to come.
The challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Poet's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Oh my god, that is so good. I shouldn't have done that, and I did it anyways. And it doesn't interfere with the 2 in that sense.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was so stupid.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Use it, 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 use it before the oil goes off, please. Thank you.
Now, fall!
No, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I'll just go save. I am not playing blood anymore. That counted? Oh shit. Huh?
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Oh, my damage is so bad, dude.
Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
Oh my god, I think I got like nipped by the. That's so nice actually.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
I'm in the middle of fucking typing. I can't do this. Oh god. I'm dead though. Come on. That's unfortunate,
Unknown
bro.
town. Can they recover from this?
You.
Oh, it is a clash between fellow pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
Oh. Hate PTT, man. PTT's so dog shit. I hate PTT so fucking much, dude. That's like the worst version. So fucking. Anybody who literally does PTT, oh god, dude, that's so bad. Because between the buster of the tower to the heartbreak kick is not 2 minutes. It's like 80 seconds or something like that. Which means that I have to adjust it. I don't like that. Because if I that's gonna be tough. Okay. I'll have to try and figure it out. That's not gonna be fun. My burst window going into the tower is gonna be very, very strict.
Decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Oh, he
will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Hello, Nez. How's it going?
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Are they going? I mean, they're going okay. I'm subbing for like Relic and Lix's group right now playing main tank, and I am not playing well. But it's okay. Hi, Ghost. That was on. Welcome. Fucker, man. I'm gonna. Oh, it's a different place. Okay, I'm in my head right now.
challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
This is such a bad one, bro. What the hell am I doing?
Another attack evaded with a form.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
No, it missed. Oh, wonderful. I could have done it. I'm mad. I don't have a thing means after. I'm playing so bad right now. I'm in my head. This is it. And
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
okay.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Thunder and down. Can they recover from this?
What the?
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
That was insane. Okay. Just like use your brain. It doesn't change. Nothing changes. It's just what you do.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality!
It's so laggy.
Behold, the essence of martial
That's what's happening actually. This game is I'm actually lagging.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh my glass, what's going on, brother? I'm playing this so bad.
Oh, it's Tyranny! Playtime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
That's kind of wild to look at.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
No, dude, my rotation is so fucking cursed right now.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Whatever. Just want to sell that, dude. No question seems to be awesome if I can't do that. You automatically do, so I don't want to hear it. What's up, brother? I need to get out of my head, dude. I'm playing so poorly. There's a missing tower? Oh, PC. I need to reset my game or something. My game is like, it's so like, the latency doesn't click. It takes forever for my, I need to close my game. My latency is crazy on my thing. It's like super weird. I don't like it. Every time I try to throw out my Aurora or my Corundum or like my minute, my 2 minute during the opener, it's always super late. Like my stuff just keeps on like whiffing. It's like bizarre. I don't know what's happening. I've been having this problem ever since the patch started. Do. Well, it's not like a DOS situation. That's on the right side. Hold on, man. Take me to what can we call it, bro? If I can't play Gunbreaker well, I'm gonna just play Dark Knight instead. Nope. I feel it still. I'm not playing this. I can't. It's not working through. I'm gonna grab Dark Knight, I don't care. Okay. Everyone's happy that I'm playing Dark Knight now. I wish I was like a Dark Knight main.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion!
It's still so bad.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
So then we kill this fight? Aw, it's okay, honestly. We all have our days, you know. Even I'm having like a very bad. I'm like not playing well at all. It like does not feel good at the moment.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Like getting green moment if you want to go back in the if I can't. Yeah, you can kill it actually.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looked
Do anything
even
but
more
look at that.
tyrannical than
I
before.
mean, sometimes you get lucky. You know what I mean, everyone kind of like has that opportunity to get like. You can get something, you know. Damn, I did not need that. Holy shit.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
It's a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
I still overcap my shit.
Yes! And now he's thrown the ring! What a surge strength! Ahem! The ring shall presently be restored.
The power of feral songs makes the Arcadian what it is.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? They're up! What fighting spirit! Who's in the clash between feral pride and mortal resolve? Neither side can come out on top!
We're not gonna kill it because we did an LB2 at the beginning? Are you fucking serious? Brother, we've done this shit a billion times. Come on, dog. You have to use it before the first one, man. I can't be able to still don't do this. Before the two, not after. It's okay though. It was good enough. I can tell you that much. All right, we go.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Dude, the fact that my thing is clipping so badly is genuinely infuriating.
First, I shall take your name.
Yeah, dude, everything is like insanely, like my buttons are just not coming out. I'm not even like trying to triple, or I'm just trying to double. Hell, I'm even trying to like single, and things still don't come out. Like I don't even have the thing like running. I can't leave at all. Like it's like nothing is actually working. Like well. I don't know.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Like it's not even like my GCDs are just like not coming out. It's not even my O GCDs. I literally run into problems with my GCD. It's like it's so weird. Do you know how I'm running this normal? No, it's not. My GCD shouldn't be clipping. Like if it was my O GCDs, I can understand it, but it's my GCDs. Like everything is super weirdly very like.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Watch. See, that was so like. Fuck! I just used the wrong button. It's that I pressed Shadow Vigils and test. It literally. I pressed it at the beginning and it came out at like the end, and then my GCD to follow it like got clipped. I do not know what it is. My GCDs are just not. I can't. If I try. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually like really annoying.
At long last, the decisive
See, like that, like right there. What the fuck was that? That was insane.
And seize the tyrant's throne.
First, I shall take your name.
Like that was crazy to look at. I literally pressed edge. I pressed hard, shadow, edge.
Show me your
and the edge just didn't even come out, and then my siphon whipped. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm not enjoying this.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial master. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Doesn't her body still? Also having like Midari and stuff for no reason, and then cast reset when they do the boss moving. Yeah, I don't know. Is it going? I'm in a static currently, and it's not going well. Well, it's not like not going well. We could have cleared it just now, but we didn't. We didn't LB2 before the tower mechanic, and mainly have to remember that like you got to just send it before the
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
You have to use the LB2 before the towers so that you can use your burst window during the holding, and we didn't do that unfortunately. So yeah, well I think that they were trying to LB3, but like it literally doesn't. I don't know. I think that they were just too focused on mechanics because like this party does PTT instead of TTP. So I think that may have just like conflicted with like how they upload to it.
My reign is absolute.
Shit, I want to kill him.
Will not lose.
Almost killed. Sucks. So yeah, I think that's just what it is. I think that people are just not doing the typical stuff that I do normally, so it's an adjustment. So. I mean, you could do it. You can LB2 as well earlier, so that you can get LB3 later. It literally doesn't matter. But the LB3 is better than the LB2, just because like if you LB3 on the like before the medium mechanic, if you can, or afterwards before the flatliner, as long as you LB3 before the flatliner, it does not matter when. And then you just got to use LB2 anytime before the burst window, because like the parties are holding. So people keep on stealing my fucking thingy, man. What the fuck, man? Okay. This shit is not cool.
I will
a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
That?
Oh, he split the ring in half! Going to need
Wait, I
urgent
caught it?
repairs.
Where in the fuck was that? This is annoying to play right now. The lag is insane. That's unfortunate.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. Oh no, they
It's just
fell
it's not,
with a vengeance.
everything is weird. Everything is either like, okay, so I'll press a GCD and then I'll press like edge and then my GCD comes out late, or I'll press like a GCD and then like I'll throw like a mitt and then like an edge, but then the edge comes out late and then the GCD is fine. Like it's like bouncing like weird. It's so weird. I do not understand exactly what's going on. It does not feel good right now. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good. And it was worse when I was playing Gunbreaker because like my continuations would come out so late that I couldn't even like use No Mercy. My No Mercy kept on like delaying so badly.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Hey, it's here.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Go.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Yeah, mechanics are fine. I mean, except for like the placement of the markers. Like mechanically, it's like okay. Like where I'm moving, I'm not getting clipped by bad things. Yeah, my attacks just don't want to come out.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh man.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
People are moving. I can't get it sometimes. I can't get across the thing in time. The media doesn't let me chance.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
What the hello? Where's my thingy? Oh.
Man down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah, my thingy.
Try this.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Oh, that was so cool.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Wait, I can't eat that hit though. I'm dead. Oh,
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Who's in the clash between Feral Pride and Mortal Resolve? Either side could cut out hot top.
Do not underestimate the Arcadia!
Hello there.
Velvet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Latence is weird. We got latency problems.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial must. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been
Murder.
with a vengeance?
Oh. Non-left. Oh God.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand
My
Champion!
thingy.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
The M12 go well last night? We didn't even do M12. I'm still stuck in 11. I've been subbing for people's statics and helping out people like get through 9 through 11 that I can't even get 11 done myself. So, I'm subbing again for the same static we played with yesterday. So, I would love to do 12, but I can't. I mean, I'm not putting it on anybody else. I mean, it's like a me thing, you know, but still.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial must. There is much more.
The latency right now in the game is unbelievably so bad. I reset my game and it hasn't changed, so I do not know what's going on. But my attacks just do not come out, and it's like driving me a little crazy. Even yo, what the fuck? Did you see that? Yo, that's what I'm talking about, though. Dude, my TBN broke like on the GCD, not like after or before rather. It broke on the GCD. That's like so wild.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Oh, I got the soldiers.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
And with low and static are bound to fail. That's not a thing. No. Why would you want to be a French fry when you can be like
No
not a French fry. You know what I mean? Hey. That's tough.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Dude, the latency, I'm gonna fight somebody, dude. The latency is so bad. Skill issue. Shut up. The game is like so like weirdly laggy, dude. It's like weird.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant
I don't know what's happening.
wanted his
I can't figure it
head.
out.
He looked even more
Like my
tyrant
buttons
than
just
before.
like don't like do things. Oh my god.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne.
Wait, hello? Did it cancel?
He's unleashed the full might of
Oh my god, it canceled.
Now fall.
Yo, that was the most mental oh my god moment ever.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need
Brother,
urgent
I thought that
repair.
I was like lagging.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Nope, it was too slow.
Oh dear, jumpers enough.
Oh man, dude, there's just like there's just no getting around this. This latency is insane, dude. I don't know what job I can play to like to fix it. Okay.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
That ablation didn't even come out.
Show me your footwork.
My ablation, man. Maybe it's down just like Mr. Rogers or something. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, change outfits or something?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
I didn't do the thing correctly. Damn it, dude. I'm playing like so bad. I can't figure out what I'm doing. I'm playing so headlessly.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself.
What am I, like a
so.
freaking dickhead?
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. Down. Can they recover from this?
Oh, I could have done it much power.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
How do you time that? It's on the animation, not on the So like it's the cast bar is actually deceptive in that mechanic. You're not supposed to look at the cast bar. You gotta look at the actual like yeah, you sprint. You can sprint it. If you sprint it, you can actually survive it, and then flip it. It's like fine. But yeah, you don't have to do a range attack for that. I just do it because like the latency is so wild right now. But you can full it on that.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
I'm gonna dead with the Buster Man.
They've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action.
I had nothing for it, dude. Oh, you know what? No, wait, yes I did. I just didn't press it. Oh.
Oh dear, the challenger's full enough to win.
I don't like doing that because the reason why I'm doing that is because we're doing PTT. I had to change my mitigation for that, and I don't like that. That's not because it's bad. I just am not used to it. You can basically like uptime that whole mechanic except for one tower. There's only one tower you cannot uptime.
At long last, the
Fuck,
decisive match
man.
against
My
the
goddamn
Grand
stupid
Champion.
thingy.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Use that. I'm not doing it again.
First, I shall take your measure.
I'm not having fun. This is annoying as shit. The latency is driving me crazy. Yeah, let's check this out. I can't. The latency is weird.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
I think I missed. Oh no, I connected. No, it didn't. Fuck, man. Oh, that salted earth was useless. I didn't do anything. So sad.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
I think we've been farther for the bait, and I can't do that, unfortunately.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Dude, the latency is so awful. Oh my god.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Of course, like, it doesn't get broken, brother. Like, Jesus Christ. Of course it doesn't get broken. The latency is driving me nuts. I'm getting so mad. Everything is just so behind.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Oh my god. Dude, oh my god, dude, this is so annoying. I wonder if like if the game is like processing too much. Nope. I don't know. I don't know.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your men. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
No, it doesn't work.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Brother, is your internet like good or something? Is your like, dude, you're playing machinist. Is your ping like fine for GCDs and OGCDs? Mine is horrendous. I can't play tank. Nothing is working.
At long last, the decisive match.
Everything is clicking so much. It's not even my OGCDs either. It's actually just my GCDs. I can't like
First, I shall take your measure.
what I have to literally do is I have to like press the buttons. It's confusing the fuck out of me because I have to press buttons early for them to register late. Like it doesn't happen. Like the second that I press a button, it just doesn't come out in time.
Show me your footwork.
My GCDs just are drifting and like the latency is super bizarre. And I can't figure out what's happening. Yeah, I like couldn't even double tap the rampart.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power
Need
is
no clippy?
unmatched.
I mean, I don't know. That's not the problem. No clippy is not the problem. The problem is it's my GCDs. If it was my OGCDs, I'd get it. But literally, whenever I go into when I go from hard slash to siphon strike, it always like breaks. It stops like doing the thing that I want it to do, and I can't figure out why. Fucker, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like buttons just don't. I press the button and then it just doesn't.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Watch. Whoa.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I'm not pressing to the end. It's gonna get lost. Okay. I was thinking really I only had Legacy Season was downloaded up to the first patch. Maybe it's like that. I don't know.
No more holding back.
I don't actually know what it is.
Prepare yourself.
It just doesn't feel good. Like I want to press like all my. I can't even single weaving.
What is he going to do with all those?
Sometimes it's like hard.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
What's up, Amar?
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Brother, I don't. You see, look who it is. Listen, alright? Listen, I understand the rules.
Who knew they'd be felled with a vengeance? Try this.
The latency is so bizarre, dude. The lag gives me a great excuse to go early. Okay. I think I might low-key just do the same because this is like so. It's not even like an unplayable situation, dude. It just doesn't feel. It doesn't feel good.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
What did I do today? I cleared 10. Right? I cleared 10 today?
Show me your footwork.
That's all I did today, man. Yeah, it's like so bad. Like, even double weaving is like normal in the client. I can't even double weave. The double weaving clips the GCD. I had to like single weave.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is
Like if I sit still, I can double, but like if I start moving, it starts getting so bad.
The essence of martial mastery.
Because the thing is that like the
There is much more to come.
I can't press buttons. Ray! She's been my trusty TBN person.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I've been doing the TBN to the Pictomancer the whole time, and they weren't in that. They weren't in this. Okay. You know people? Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted duckies! Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Oh man. Okay. Dude, the latency is... I wasn't like... Oh, actually, now that I think about it though, I don't even feel like I was like lagging during the PvP.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Good night, Rag. Take care, brother. Rest well. Yo, my ablation did not come out. Oh my god, brother.
With a vengeance!
My ablation didn't come out. That sucks. My ablation just did not come
Show
out.
me your
I literally like I literally spammed it and it did not come out. My ablation does not want to come out. Oh.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold,
I pressed TBN. I'm a fucking idiot, man.
there is much more to come.
I never press that there. Why can't I press it? No. Oh my god.
Challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted justice.
Dude.
No more holding.
I really did almost get murdered though. It was scary actually.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
I pressed teleport instead. I'm nice.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Wait, why is he? It was wrong.
And they're down. Can they recover?
That
from
was.
it?
That was. It was. It was wrong. They went the wrong way. Oh. Here's clockwise. Anyone that's native to snow, I just want to say bless your heart, because y'all, how do y'all deal with this on a daily basis? What miss you put on that? I mean, personally, like, you just I love how everyone's like, how do you do the unstretched tether? No, you just I mean, what you want to do is it's very obnoxious depending on what tank you play, but what you want to do is you want to actually use your 120 and you're short. But if you are if you're like a Dark Knight, I mean, think about like the whole, like, in order to do the mechanic like properly and like have it be comfortable, you essentially need to use, okay, so like for that, because I'm doing my 120 for the wall buster or the laser buster, I use my 120 and I use ablation and I use TBN for that hit. When we get to the part with the on the tether stretch, then as the tower appears, basically, you have to wait until you count like one sound. Then you pop you pop rampart I pop rampart TBN and ablation, and then when the tether appears, I use dark mind, because essentially you like, it doesn't actually hurt a lot. It just needs to be it just really helped. Oh, and you use your party mitt. So I use a dark missionary as well. So dark missionary, rampart, TBN will cover dark missionary, rampart, TBN, and ablation will cover the tower. Dark mind covers the tether. So so there's that. Now if I'm a gunbreaker, what I like to do is because like rampart and camo, like rampart's 20%, right? But camouflage is 50% parry rate with like 10%, so it doesn't feel like another 20. So what I like to do is use the laser buster and use rampart camouflage and then short. And then when we get to the end of the rotation, when the tower appears, I will press Great Nebula Heart of Light. And then just that's it. And then I press, or no, sorry, I do Great Nebula Heart of Light, and then I'll do Corundum, and then that'll cover like the length of the Great Nebula with the HP thing with the Nebula thing helps out a lot. So and you can also like Aurora it too, and you live it. The stretch tether doesn't hurt. If you unstretch it, it doesn't actually hurt that much, but it does need to be mitted. So if you like, what I was doing was, for example, if the boss starts being like, the Arcadian is what it is, what I would do is we would start underneath the boss, and then we go middle. When I get to like this part is when I start using like my my Heart of Light, and then when I get to this part, because right here is when ones comes up, I want to like Great Nebula, so I don't gotta think about it. And then when you come up here, you get to the top, whatever. But what you have to do is instead, you have to get back to the top, and then look for the tower, stand in the tower, then pop your mitt. And then the 120, is stronger than like Rampart Camouflage, so it covers the Buster. But you like need to live the Buster. The tower buster hurts like a lot, basically. So yeah. But the thing is, like, also it depends on what tank you play. So like, if you're playing like a warrior, warrior has it actually even like kind of nice because all you do is what you do is you rampart reprisal the laser, and then you do bloodwetting for the laser, and then you're chilling. But then when you get to the part with the untouched tether, damnation is not that good, so you have to use the damnation the same way. But then when you get to the when you get to the part where the tower draw like appears, you have to thrill, and then you do when you get to the unstretched part, you use bloodwetting. And then paladin has it like the easiest because you do rampart reprisal sheltron, old guardian bulwark, and then you get like another, you can do sheltron for both the tower and the tether, which like is such a pain. Like it's annoying that paladin has it like easy. So and like worst case scenario, you also have passage, which makes no sense, but like also it's crazy because like passage also like helps, which like, so yeah. The kitchen sink during that, the thing that people don't realize is like, so during arena split, the healers and the off tank just need to sit there and babysit the main tank. And then when you get to the part after the crash, the Crown of Arcadia pops up. What you do is there's like I think there's an auto. You after the auto, you want to give mitts to the main tank, and then because the off tank doesn't really, I mean the off tank would help them out too, but like you don't really need like a bunch. The main tank is the one who's hurting because he's, you know, autos. So I think, but yeah, anyways, it's like you don't actually need to kitchen sink that. What you need to do is because what happens is one tank will use reprisal for the 5 hit stack at the very end of arena split before he picks up the platform, and normally that's giga-mitted, or rather I say super mitted. It's printed pretty heavily, so like you don't have to reprisal that meteor. Some tank will use the AoE, will reprisal the AoE, so that like you can AoE you reprisal the tank buster. The tank buster being reprisal helps out like a lot because it saves you the extra usage of the mechanic, and then you can like, because like if you use reprisal for the AoE and the meteor, then you just don't have it as easy with the because what you want to do is save like your alternate 90 for the tower, and you don't get to do that if you use it for the laser buster. So I like to use, like I said, I use rampart reprisal sheltron, for example, or rampart reprisal short, and like you can live it. But also like it depends, because if your party's doing TTP, then you can do that rampart. You can actually use rampart. You can use both 90s and short and reprisal, and it'd be even better. But if you're doing PTT, then you have to use your 120 instead, and then use your 90s for the tower. It's better to use rampart for the tower just because like you can press it earlier and it lasts longer and the coverage is nice. However, like you can live the laser buster with 120 reprisal short, and then just hold 90s and short for the tower and the tether. But like I personally like to guarantee the tether, because after the tether is the fireball, and then there's also the autos, and then the boss has the heartbreak. So anyways, I'm over here yappers. My brain is mushed, brother. The bookworms are healed to steal your books. Oh my god, we got the double raid. Yo, incredible. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Raid. What's up, Relic? Hey, I'm so mad, bro.
How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? The latency thing today was driving me nuts. I think it still is. So, crashing out all stream. Yo, feels, brother. I was... You know what's funny, though? The only thing that made me annoyed was, like, I gave TBN to Ray, and then she didn't come into the stack marker, and I was like, no! So, I had a hard time playing today. So, that's on me, too. Although, I'm going to say this very clearly. If that one pull, it would have been a clear, we did an LB, and it was Sag. It's good. How are you? I'm doing good. Honestly, I'm a little tired, and I think I'm a little frustrated because all stream I've been dealing with like this latency I can't figure out. It's just been like the latency's just been, it was so bad. I even like turned off people's streams as well, and I still couldn't figure it out. Well, I even like restart my game and I still had latency problems. So I don't know what was going on today, but Ooh, sorry. I am so sorry. I like literally had to turn off no, the game. Twitch was fine. Like the thing is that people are like, oh, like, are you using like plugs? And I'm like, no, that's not the problem. The plugs, whether they're working or not, I don't even care. I don't need them. But like my problem was not the OGCDs not registering. My problem was my GCDs were not registering. Things would just get like lost in the sauce basically, and it was like driving me nuts because like I'll try and play. I was playing Gunbreaker before. Hello, delete that and delete that. I was playing Gunbreaker and I literally could not. Yeah, you see that? So how late it took for that button to come out? It's so slow. I was having a hard time pressing those buttons in the middle of going Gunbreaker play. So I stopped playing Gunbreaker. And then I chose to go to Dark Knight, and that was like a worse idea. So, so I don't know exactly what it was. Like I couldn't figure it out like for the longest time why it was happening. So, it would make a lot of sense to me if like things like were properly working, but like yo, nothing was working. So yeah, I don't know. So it was really bad, actually. Like it was really bad. So okay, I don't know. But alas, we're here. I'm back on Genova. I wonder if it was like a data center thing. I highly doubt it though. But I think I cleared, right? I cleared 10 today on both on my other character, right? So I'm at 11 with both characters right now. I wonder I'll look at see what's up and running. But it's unfortunately feel like it's not looking good. But of course, if you guys gotta go raid and run, take care of yourselves, get some post-stream care, get like a snack or be a snack, you know what I mean? Get some rest, watch some TV, wind down, please do so. I appreciate y'all for coming in. And definitely like enjoy yourselves. I'm still wearing my work clothes, so I have like a quarter zip on with like my button down underneath. Crazy actually. Quick check in duty finder will confirm if you did it not this week. Oh no, I know that I did. Yeah. I know for sure I did it. I was trying to figure out like, oh, you know what, actually wait, because good check though, Stainless. I appreciate
Hello
that.
there.
Yeah, for sure. And Soul, hello, how's it going, girl? Come on in. Thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate both of y'all. Let me I just like forgot what I did.
Hello there.
Thing is that like what I did in the beginning of the stream has like completely eluded me, so that's my thing. Is that I don't even remember like what I was doing. So it was like super bizarre. Does it always give the message, the same one? I don't know. Oh, well, it's customized when you get the follow, so not necessarily. Because you guys followed now. It does customize messages if you normally if you do like a raid thing or a sub thing or like a bits thing, I think. The messages are customized. Yeah. So also for those who are new to the stream, coming from Relic and Willow's stream, oh boy, we got memes, and memes let you can use channel points for memes, and you know, there's a whole XPO. Also, this is Timmy. This is my mascot. He's a stuffed cat. He's kind of a derp, you know what I mean? So he kind of hangs out here most of the time. Yeah. Did you press the sus boom? I didn't even hear it. All right, good talk. Anyways, I was on the fence because wait, I have to go be like a nerd for a second. Oh, it was during Ecliptic? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense though, because like I just didn't hear it because I guess I was just too focused on trying to like avoid like dying. So no, I wanted to make sure that it worked though, you know, because I think that's like the most important part. Oh, okay. My other character has melee and healer gear. This character is missing everything. Gotcha. Okay, this makes sense to me actually. Okay, okay. Rock's face came up and went away with tatters with. Oh, really? It's like. Well, I will say though, people have this immaculate timing. Of trying to like time the memes together when like things are happening, so it has like a moment where it's like really funny. So people have a lot of fun trying to time it also. Yeah. I figure what the plan is. I'm wondering if we're gonna try and go into it today. Sort of main tank needed. What did it be? But it's okay. Also, I'd like to learn how to play. I'm almost under the impression I want to learn how to play healer for this. I wonder if healer is as like. In my mind, like it's hard, you know what I mean? But I don't actually know. Although I feel like I always say like this is easy, but that's like a lie. So, T's a good question. Oh, you know what? Also, I have it set for tanks as well. A lot of healers seem to hate M11S. I mean, I can understand. It really depends on like exactly what is going on, I think too. Oh, M11S Enrage not real anymore? Yo, speak for yourself. It is definitely still up and about as ever. Okay. Injured nobody, fixed MP in a BTT. No, I was too slow. We had 3 deaths and 2 Ds and still cleared? Well. I don't even know what our thing was, but we literally could have killed it if a melee just LB2'd it and then sorry. Listen, brother. Listen. Don't apologize. Just understand that you're a melee now, right? You're a melee. So melee's got to do what melee's got to do. Save yourself the headache. And like as soon as you can literally use it as soon as you get in position for like 2 or 4-way. And like just like freaking, you know, I've always been told that I'm not allowed to LB. Who said that? Listen, you only use it, you only don't use it if you know who is in your party. Otherwise, yo, just friggin' rip it. Old friend groups? Oh, F those people. Listen to me, okay? I'll give you the easiest answer. So, whoever got the higher number, they got to do it. Or sorry, they don't got to do it. Boom, there you go. if you're number higher, then you're good. But if number lower, then you use it. It doesn't, yo, it's whatever. You know what I mean? Just gotta like let it rip like a Beyblade. All of your old friend groups are trash. Not actually though, but like, you know what I mean? So I am the captain now. So, I would just say I would get into the habit of, you should do two things. I'm gonna teach you the ways of the samurai, okay? Here are the rules. You go into the party, right? You both put on food when you go in, right? Put on food. And then, I mean, of course you might as well just play it. You gotta simply just go into the fight, right? Put some food on, look at the teammate, look at the co-melee. Whoever's HP is higher is a kind of a hint indicator of like, okay, maybe it's gonna be them or me that might do it. But what you should do is just be like, hey, LBs, you or me, and then let them just give you like the answer. And then if they say I don't care, you say you, and then that way you ain't gotta do it. Boom. It doesn't matter what job it is. It doesn't even matter. The freaking the priority is whatever. I don't even care about that. I look at the number. So, but I mean, it depends on, again, it depends on the situation, because like apparently Reaper likes pressing it, so let them press it. However, if there's no, I mean, like if there's zero communication and you got to be the one to be a little extroverted and ask them the freaking question, then yeah, you just hit them with like the you or me. Boom. Once you hear the you or me, and then if they say that they don't care, you just say you. Boom. That's it. And then that's how you know that automatically whatever that it is. So that way you never take responsibility. Now, if you say that you'll do it, you don't mind, then like you can do it and like you don't mind. You know what I mean? So that way you know you got a two situation too. So yeah. And that's it. Or is it the opposite? Reaper hates it. Well, I think the problem is that like with M11 specifically, Reaper doesn't mind using it because apparently it's like I don't have a clue. I heard that it's a DPS gain if Reaper uses it because of the way how they like prepare themselves for the burst window coming into the flatliner window. I don't know. I haven't played Reaper in that fight, so I can't tell you. But in my mind, I feel like it doesn't make sense to me either. So I have no idea. All I understood is that Reaper is one of the melees who's like, yo, let me do it because it's a DPS gain. And I was like, huh? So I don't know. But so it's just like it's apparently only specific for that fight. I do not know what it is. So I would not, I don't care. I play tank, so I'm not playing melee. I mean, every melee hates using LB3. No melee actually is like, yeah, let me like use this because I want to. Hell no. Like you simply just, if the DPS was good enough, you simply just don't even use it. But I mean, like it's free, or you have to use it because like the DPS check is so tight. So yeah. Anyways, Reaper gets negative and losing these pushes and everything, shroud out your stuff. Well, I think that's the thing though. I think that you delay the usage of the enshroud, that you can actually get like a, I mean, if I can make like a guess, I know how Reaper works, but if I had to take like a guess, I think that you LB3 during the meteor rain ending, so that way you can go into the window with flatliner with a triple enshroud, is what I understood. Because whenever I've seen a Reaper, they go into flatliner up with like while they're in enshroud. So that is currently my mental thought process to it though. I have no idea though, so who knows? The only way I'll know for sure is if I literally just go in and play I gotta go play Reaper to find out for sure. But the problem though is that like playing Reaper is not feels good. People are having not the happiest time playing Reaper. Damage is kind of like ew. So not that Reaper is bad. I mean, Reaper is probably still very strong. I think that all these fights just like kind of grief Reaper a little bit. So Reaper would benefit from being able to like output, but apparently not though. Dumb question, but is LB affected by raid buffs as well? No, LB is affected. It's not affected by raid buffs, but it's affected by total item level. So that's how it actually works. The higher everyone's item level is, the more damage LB does. It is not indicative of raid buffs or just like a random ass like thing. It's indicative of team eye level. So which is fascinating. The number is actually very stagnant depending on your item level. So, see. So realistically, if everyone has like the proper item level when they use the LB, like it'll work out the way that it works. So, yeah. Which is cool. I thought that was always so weird though, but yeah. So. But either way though, I mean, like I said, I think that like whichever melee is like usually cooking is the one that should continue cooking. So like if a melee is able to like figure out like a proper time to press their button like and do their thing, then like there's that too. If I get tome weapon or tome chest next week, genuinely I don't even bother with the weapon unless like you don't mind spending tomes on it personally. My thing is like I'm already capped for the week and I still haven't even spent my tomes because I have no interest on buying that weapon. I think it's like quote unquote useless because like it's not going to be used in the ultimate. So also if you can augment it, I will say this though, the tome weapon at 780 is stronger than the relic and the train weapon. So like you can still use it, but like you're not going to want to use it because it's not going to be as good as the yeah, it's not going to be as good. So like the only reason why I would get it is literally for the glam, which is what I did. I got the tome weapon for both fights or for both previous years just for glam's sake. I don't even care about the I didn't even use the gunbrick weapon until like later on. So you have to not need tomes for anything in order for you to consider the idea of using it on a weapon, in my personal opinion. So I've always gone into every single raid tier with just a trial weapon or whatever weapon I have in my hand until I reach a point where I'm like, okay, like I don't care anymore. Boom. So got my DP6 are hard enough that the weapon damage is more worth it. I mean, it can be helpful for sure. Yeah. I think it just depends on like how you personally want to gear yourself up. Because like some people will like if you already know for sure in your mind that you're only at all just gonna play one job going into the ultimate and you have zero impressions on changing, then you should spend all your tome stuff on one job and just get it up out of the way. So even if the gear isn't like the best, it's almost still viable enough to like if my tome gear, for example, like let's say that the like let's say the pants piece has like determination tenacity, even though I don't like tenacity, it's still a better piece to bring just in the moment for the sake of the strength and the vitality, and then you could just meld whatever. You shouldn't do that though, but like if you could, like it's an okay option. It's like an okay option, but like you should be more mindful about the like sometimes it's harder when the gear that you see that you can buy with tomes has skill speed, because you definitely don't want extra skill speed. Like I play on 2.5 tank, right? So I can't wear skill speed. It just doesn't fit my my current flow of playing tank. The clear. 2 chest reclear, toxic friends, nobody's outer TT. My favorite. Goes. Yeah, so all my stuff is, I also have all my tome stuff. All I'm missing is like I need the raid piece from 10 and 11, and then like I'm actually done. The rest is just to augment stuff, and like that will just come with time, because I don't mind spending pages or just like waiting for shines and twines, because like that's whatever. But knocking out all of the like 90 stuff that you can definitely acquire is like so much more important to me personally. So I would rather do that than to like try and do you know, whatever else that there is. Oh, there you go. All right, let's see how this goes. Fingers crossed. Maybe it was a server thing. I don't know. Need ray hands and pants. There you go. On main tank. Yo, W. Let's go again. What was it? It was TTP. Okay. Okay.
We end on first tower. LB2 goes out. We share first with second tower. Vibes. Alright. Answer? Answer. Let's play a stupid fight. I got gloves and chest pieces this week. I'm showing. Hell yeah, you know.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall
And looking
take
need a
your
whole lot of augments. Yeah, apparently you want like only the chest piece, right? That's like the tome piece. Everything else is grade. That's pretty fascinating, actually. I never like thought that there'd be like a possibility, but apparently it's like a real thing.
Show me your footwork.
Oh, this feels so much better.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Wait, this feels so much better. What the fuck? Maybe it was primal.
There is much more to come.
Dude, this feels so much better.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
I forgot to do for the relic stuff, and I'm like, I'm very done. Well, apparently you can cheese it. Like, there's multiple ways to cheese it, apparently. My personal recommendation, I would say the best way to do it is to do a Cold Crescent. Not a Cold Crescent, sorry, Pilgrim's Traverse. I think Pilgrim's Traverse is like the best way to do it. Because like, one, you get to work on tome for both of the options, and then like you get the most points doing it too. So, in my personal mindset, I was like, yeah, Tomes is the Cold Crescent. No, Pilgrim's Traverse. Can't English right now. Pilgrim's Traverse is the best option. However, if you want like the quickest option just to get the relic like done and done with, then like yeah, you do like leveling roulette, and then you just apparently you modify the thing to take a bullet ember all the time or something like that.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
This feels so much better.
He looks even more tyrannical than before!
But yeah, you just do leveling. What's up, you girl? What's up, girl? Oop. So sweet. Thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, just marry the Ivers and I meant to ask you when you died during the triple things, going forward, you actually put wasting dashing. The cleave clip me. Ocean dash. No, you did not kill me. Oh, no. I mean, again, I kept on running into the constant issue of like the latency being weird, so I couldn't effectively give you like a real answer. So I don't have a clue, but yeah. Like I'm telling you, like the latency was rough. Gundam Pilot, bro. Thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. How's it going today? Oh, this sucks. I don't have my sprint. I'm trying to think. Okay.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Get the mount? Hell yeah, that's awesome actually. What, the stage loads? I don't know. What, were they like barely inside of under the thingy and like didn't get hit with the thing? I don't know. Oh, they were in the slam? That's what it's called. Congratulations on the mount as well, by the way. That's awesome. Beat strat? No, it's called No Scholar. Not having a scholar is always like pain. Or, like, Expedient is it's just so good, dude. Oh wait, that was the wrong side.
They're down. Can they recover from this?
It doesn't matter though. That person was just south, and the tower exploded. We're gonna die regardless. Okay. Spent 2 of my white books. I'm probably gonna just regret it, but I'm opening it, so okay. I mean, whatever, you know. I gotta think now. Oh, they tried doing fixed instead of the regular stampede? Yeah, you see. This is why it's not good that people just like assume things without actually asking like what's going on in the party fighter. That was like an unfortunate situation actually. Let's see.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Was it white? Yeah, I know. Trust me, I hate this actually.
Tyrant's throne.
I literally hate that people like don't bait two-way correctly ever. It's like really wild actually. Because all you literally do is use the 2 lines that the boss has for the boxes, and then just let that be like your factor, and people just don't do that, unfortunately. So
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
cool, thank you, game. What the hell was that just now?
The essence of martial must.
This was to help with that? I don't know. It's a buy. I mean, I don't know. My problem now is that I gotta like use my brain a lot more than I thought I did to figure out how to do the uptime with the tower. I had to look at where I gotta go and then let that be like my guiding thing. I was like completely wrong about where I was going. Where the fuck are you going?
Just holding their own.
That bro was so much fun actually. I mentioned it earlier, I haven't seen the raid yet.
It has been a long
You'll
time
get there.
since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
That's a snake game. I want to see if I can clear soon. Oh. Yeah, Ion plays Bard. Good job, dude. Not that Dancer is like not good, because Dancer is definitely like good, but like, dude, Bard? Yo, Bard is on another level right now.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
My whole, like, random beach is like this. What the? Oh, but that didn't whip at all? That's pretty cool.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his
Tank from the dark with full plus 18 tenacity.
No, do an M9? Wait, you mean like the tank that he's playing with has full tenacity and that's like it? Oh yeah. Yo, let him pop off, you know what I mean? What's up? I'm sorry, did that hello? Solace? Solace was a choice. I mean, if you're like just like spending orders, I guess.
Another attack evaded
So the
with a
so the
blow.
wiggle. 3 in the balance? Hell no. Literally, there's not a single tank in the history of the game that ever wants to put on like the only way that you actively put on tenacity ever is like if you're specifically a paladin. I think that thing was a fairy? Hell yeah, bro.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth! Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh,
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I like went too soon. Equally, but so much worse. But also, that monk is
And
like
they're
that
back
in
in
the
action.
cinema.
Can they turn the tide?
I think I'm dead. Okay. Now we're definitely dead.
Fell with a vengeance.
Ah, he's playing with a wireless controller, brother. Not you over here sending me like the fucking... Wait. Yo. I don't know how to explain it to you, but I mean, that was something to see. I'm actually very shocked that that is a thing that you can do.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even
The
more
monk is even
tyrannical
worse?
than before!
Oh no.
Another attack evaded with a prop.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs! And they're down! Can they recover from this? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Hey, hot take though, the monk is actually not that much worse. So, I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't get many words for you, so.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's
Everything
throne?
new? Yeah, I'm sure.
First, I shall take your measure.
Being new is like okay, you know. You just need somebody to kind of point you in the direction to like make it make sense. You know? That's
Show
all.
me your footwork.
They rated the 3 tiers. You mean like did they cruiserweight and light heavyweight also? So how far did they get?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
One in the first fight. Oh.
There is much more to come.
Oh, I mean, the first fight's always available for people to get into for the first time ever, you know? It's like supposed to be like the... It's like the accessible fight. It's the... Anybody can do this fight with their, you know... Smelly. Alright, Axel. I'll remember that, but you know, how's it going?
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
How was 14 in Guild Wars 2 today?
How about this?
Will I? So you don't know what I'm capable of, okay? I can do a lot of things. First of all.
Oh, it's tyranny time!
Guild Wars 2 raised today? Oh, okay, that's cool.
And he's never tasted ducking.
Got a bunch of golden features that I hate. Oh, okay. I mean, gated resources can definitely be like a lot, so do more tomorrow. W tomorrow.
No more holding back.
I go bed now, stop by. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
Prepare
Definitely get some cat sleep. Shut eye. You know.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Let me get a W for Axel. She's incredible. My favorite cat. She'll never believe me, but she's my favorite cat. Or unless she knows already. Tell Timmy he's on thin ice. You can't threaten Timmy.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
After I just called you like my favorite pink cat? I'm your only pink cat. Listen, there's levels to this, alright?
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Dog, the fact that it does that is ridiculous. I fucking hate when that happens to me, man. That's so stupid. That has been happening so freaking often. It's like a little infuriating.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh my god. I'm okay. I feel it now. I'm getting tired. Oh man, this guy's lost.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth! Now! Oh, he's split the ring in half. He's going to need urgent repairs.
I didn't want to take a risk. Hit that woman in it. I just like my whole entire like shit is fucked up right now. Yo, are you fucking serious? Oh man, this is so not my run right now.
The ring shall presently be restored.
No, it's not you. This run is just so I need to crack my back. Is really what it is, dude. My back is hurting. No, fucker. Okay, our shit's like overlapping.
Power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
This person went the wrong way, man.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the view.
The corner was taken, man. Stupid. It took my corner. Oh, so that was such a pain, dude. on. Where is your hair? Oh, she has like a deliberate thing? That's crazy, actually. Yeah, dude, the person stole my corner. That was unfortunate. Ooh. Oh, I thought my audio was like gone. Blue mask of chest twine. Wait, I'm actually okay with that though, right? Phantom shotting gun. Yeah, wait, I don't care because like I specifically want like the like the pants. Sure. Coming from Lancashire with an important message. Oh no.
Stop! Go!
I mean, I guess it's important. What's up, Santana? It's... My gosh. Public service announcement. Lord. There you go. I'm just gonna stop trying to do the tether thing because honestly, it's like so much effort, unfortunately. Especially because like people don't know how to deal with the thing. Yeah, because you doing the tether thing? No, the I mean that better not have been the case. I'm pretty sure they got pissy because well, I checked. The sage went like the complete opposite direction. Me going to do the tether thingy was just not possible. I also like I also tried to actually go to my spot. I didn't even try and do the cardinal uptime. And unfortunately, the sage was already in position, like in my spot. I couldn't even like, because I had north. I had to go southwest. They had east. I had to go northwest, and they just literally didn't go that way. So the killer, the killer, Dead by Daylight. No, yeah, the sage just like killed everybody in the middle. So I don't even know why I died, but oh, because the one that was west also, the west one also went clockwise.
so that just wasn't happening. Can melees live with the mitt? If they're going to try, they need like a lot. If the shield healer uses a lot of mitt, and the shield healer uses a lot of mitt, like the shield healer has to just give like a lot of mitt to the person who's going to be doing it solo. Yeah, I think so, but it's going to be tight because also like faint reprisal, like adult doesn't even work on that. Like you need to be able to, like if you have like a sage, the sage has to give like I'm a tortial and throw out like something else for it, and then I would also recommend having a paladin because that way they can do they can give themselves Sheltron and then give the intervention to the melee that's doing it as well. I mean, I think it's worth the investment if you literally have people. It's worth a try, I will say. It's just worth like for science. If science says that you can do it and pull it off and it lives, you gotta just figure out how much mitt would supports give to the one melee doing it and see if yeah. But also the problem is that realistically it's not gonna work because fixed stampede prevents melees from even like needing to do that in the first place, is what I'm also understanding. So so I think that's also like part of the problem. So okay. You said doesn't do fixed. I mean, I think what's really hilarious now is that a lot of people are just assuming fixed. I say this all the time. It has to say fixed stampede. It has to say fixed stampede in order for you to assume that the party is doing fixed stampede. Otherwise, like no, basically. Could you probably IRL? No, I mean, genuinely, it doesn't actually require like a lot of effort. Because the thing is, like, even tenacity is not tenacity. Sorry, like I use like 120 party. So what is that? It's like 50% basically. And like my short, and I live with half. So like I live with half HP. Like it doesn't even like it doesn't hurt. So that's the thing. It would be very different if the mechanic actually kept me like very barely alive. Because like in that last pull, I pressed my I tried to press like my Great Nebula and it didn't come out. So yeah, my mitts just came out like late. So actually, I want to see where's that like. Where's that? I wonder if I can see like exactly and call out like exactly what I was talking about beforehand. But yeah. My ass ended up doing a Merc party for 10S, and now I'm at level 782. Damn. I want to be 782. Shoot. Tofu. That's actually fire. I was also thinking about doing like a loot master party just to get like my pants basically. But I don't really feel like doing it right now. Is it worth in your opinion? Okay. Wait, let me see if I can. I want to like keep a very close eye on the timing real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, I live with nothing because it's just a short. I use hard light on the cast of the buster. Oh yeah, it's on the appearance of the buster of the tower that it appears. I see. Usually merc parties are quick, but this one's like 3 parties. I'm actually in a merc party right now. They're looting. They're paying up for the They're paying up for the chest and the twine, but so the pants and the other thing is like, and the solvent's like available. I actually wouldn't even mind going for that. Because I don't need the chest piece, but if I do get the chest piece, then like it's just a free chest piece and it turns into glam, which is probably not a bad idea. But it's not a good one either. Okay, I'm gonna leave this party after. 7 mil for twine? God damn. Have your share of Gale, it will go towards my crafter materia. Yeah, totally, bro. I would say that I don't have a lot of Gil, but then everyone is gonna be like, crap. And I'm about to be like, bro, listen. Alright. I'm not trying to get in trouble. So okay. You have a bunch of alts, you could be making banks. You don't know what I'm doing, okay? Let's not be too hasty right now, alright? Maybe all those characters just like don't do anything. Maybe they just kind of like exist, you know what I mean? I think that's like a high likelihood actually. Oh, you know what's crazy actually? I didn't even die to the tether because it was a damage problem. I just didn't have any mid. Completely unmitigated, it did 390 to me. So I see. Yeah, unmitted, it did 390 to me. When I have food, I have like 308. So, I'm trying to think. I think it's actually, I was saying before that I prefer to use my 120 for that tether, but I might actually not do that. I might use my 90s instead. Yeah, I kind of don't mind it now that I think about it. Oh wait, I want to check and see the I want to check and see the flow speed 224. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely, I'm definitely under the impression, because like with like some mitt, it does like 150, 160. Um so like it's possible, but you do need, like, I'm only using one mitt for it. So, well, actually that's not true. I'm technically using two, because I would be using Heart of Light and yeah, I use Heart of Light and Great Nebula for it. But the timing is just so tough. So, yeah. Oh, but also I think, now that I think about it, I think I also died like a handful of times, so that actually was like probably a me problem. Oh yeah, because I'm like 10 seconds behind on my window. Oh, I see. No, so yeah. Yo, I almost ate that like raw. I thought I gave corundum to the other tank, but no, I did give myself corundum. Hector, no bodies. Surely they mean no buddies, right? Yeah, surely, you know. Um, I kind of want to go check like. Oh, I have totems, but I don't have coffers. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna check and see how much the weapon costs. I'm actually kind of like, I'm a little curious about something. Easiest purchase of my life. Well, no, I want to specifically see what it feels like to play. Critical hits. I'm really curious to see what it looks like to play healer in. I'm gonna join a prog party for like a little bit. We'll see. I'm not gonna try and clear 3 or M11 on healer. That sounds horrible. Damn, there's nothing actually. No. I was really hoping I can like try to play something that will fill quickly, but apparently not though. That would be pretty crazy actually. Tomorrow I'll go all in on 12. I'm not like I'm not mad that I didn't clear 11 today. I just wish that I did so that I can also go into 12 right away because unfortunately I still have to like re-clear 11 and I'm wondering if I want to like I want to go into the office tomorrow. I do not want to stay home. I'm wondering what the weather is tomorrow. Oh my god, it's literally 0 degrees outside. It's gonna be even colder tomorrow. Okay. And then Thursday. Let's see. I technically have nothing on the calendar tomorrow. I don't actually know. I have to figure it out. I'll see how I feel. Maybe what I'll do is I wonder if I want to like leave. Either I go into the office in the morning, have my meetings, and then come home during the afternoon on like my lunch break, and then I'll literally work from home for the rest of the day, and then just like literally friggin' try and clear 11 during my like the daytime. That doesn't feel good though. So I don't entirely know. Because what I really want to do is you know what's crazy? I was trying to I was at the office today. I was I was watching, like, usually what I do when I work, I have just random YouTube videos in the background. So it was like I had like a random like TED Talk thing happening, and then I was listening to my audiobook, and then someone was playing Subnautica, which, like, in fairness, I don't like that game, but I was watching someone play it, and then all of a sudden I wanted to play it, which is like not it's bruh. So anyways, I was on the thought about it. I was like, maybe I'll actually consider it as like an option, but I can't do that though because like I gotta clear this shit. So, but I was thinking about it though. Anyways, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give like one more look. I want to see your reaction to P2 mechanics because when I saw them for the first time, I was like, yeah. You know what's so funny though? People were like, I think people were talking about it earlier, and I was like, the whole time, because like, as much as I understand that there's people trying to invent like uptime variations, I still have not seen the mechanics at all. So I had to just like shake my head at the idea of like, yeah, totally, like I understand that people are like blah blah blah. So it was cracking me up today. Oh, Gardo's also still Gardo's still also in 11. Oh shoot. Yo, honestly, I think that just 11 today was just rough. It's gotta be. God. Oh, I forgot about my. I didn't do my I didn't do my quest. Dude, I've been working. Yo, the freaking the lore, bro. The lore goes hard. I need to make it a more common habit of doing my freaking society quest lines. Dude, the Allied Society quests are actually so fire. But I don't pay attention to the lore. But the cutscenes were cute. What's up, Santana? What up, Bree? Yeah, I think we're chalk, bro. 7 of 8 static. Need MT. I don't fucking. 4 million for Loot Master? Hell no. Brother, you better pay me 40 million. What the? Yeah, it's probably to clear. And they're literally splitting up the they're paying the one person 4 mil to give up gear to 7 other possible people. The number has to be way higher than 4 million. Yeah, 4 million is like, that's like crazy actually. It should be 4 million per person or per piece of gear. So I mean 16 million would be more likely, but like I mean I don't really care. In my mind, I want to pick up Sage. Honestly, do it. So I can play Astro. I low-key... I'm so on the... I need like a mental recheck on what role is just not filling in Party Finder. That's what I really got to figure out. Because part of me says it's healer, the other part of me says it's still melee. Because the fact that last week melees were just like not around, but it's crazy because like now it's looking like it's healers again. Rathusha, damn. I'm actually under the impression that healers are actually the one. It's weird, yeah. Depends on the fight. No, I don't. I mean, I gotta pick one. That's the thing. It's gotta be one fight or one job, because I want to spend my tomes. Wait, that's the other thing too. See, like, look, melee, healer, tank, healers, melee, tank, melee, melee. Let me find out that like it's actually melee. Percent range at 01%. Yeah, it looks like it. No, Watery Grave is no, Watery Grave is Deep Aerial. That's Bubble. Can you imagine dying at 0.1%? That'd be crazy actually. Or point even like 0.1? Yeah. They definitely are progging the point where like the bubble has to explode, and they're not doing that correctly. Which, like, RIP. No flirting. Alright, well, fuck that. It's literally an auto attack from like a white mage too, by the way. 1 HP damage. I did not know I put up a party. Hey, yo. I saw my name and I had like a mini heart attack. I was like, what the fuck is that doing there? Okay, never mind. 6 million, chest, legs, twine. Solvent is free for all. I want to know if this will fill. No lie, if people actually, yo, genuinely, I will pay 6 mil per person to get chest, legs, and twine. I will pay that actually. See, Milky Diet 0.0%. From what? From 11? No, that sounds crazy though. There's no shot though. Like, dude, Milky, whenever I hear Milky type on the keyboard when she's pressing her buttons, yo, I aspire to be that. You know? Oh, she did die in 11? Brother. She's cleared the fight though, right? Like, she's just trying to get like reclears? She's not still like progging it. Or is she still... Or is she not cleared yet? She is not cleared? El Diablo eso. Yo, tell her to pull up. Do I PF? Yeah, I PF. I mostly PF. But also the thing is that like most people like will ask me to pull up and like help out with content. So like that was earlier today. I was gonna do PF today, but then my boy was talking about how their main tank warrior was like out. He was like sick, so they told me to pull up instead, and then that's what I spent the whole day doing. So I cleared 10 in PF earlier, and then they asked me to sub and help them try and clear 11. And like we were gonna clear it, and it was just like literally like a bee's dick away, unfortunately. So, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I usually PF. I would join a static, but I like I just knew that if I tried joining a static, it would have been a pain because realistically, I would have had a hard time helping out people while also being in a static. So, yeah, I know. I'm actually very surprised by the I want to observe this party. I know how late it is, but I want to observe this party because, like, low key, if dude, I would pay that to get those 3 pieces of gear. I don't even care. Honestly, I don't even care about the twine. I would just get like the freaking chest and the legs, or the legs and the twine, one of the two. No. They're offering 6 million. Yeah, they're offering 6 million to take that stuff, and then they're giving away the solvent for free. So, that's what that is. Yeah. So, you pay me 1 million to help you clear 11? Yo, imagine actually. Is there anybody in the game that wouldn't pay 6 mil to guarantee one of those pieces? I mean, the thing is that, like, people are honestly just putting up prices for whatever that they feel like doing, and like, I mean, I kind of sort of get it, but also like that person's offering 7 million for the chest and the pants, and that's it. That person's paying 7 million just for twine, which is insane. So that's so much money for one piece. Honestly, like, I'm not even trying to be cheap, but I would offer 6 mil to get the chest, legs, and the twine piece. I'm actually okay with that. I do that twice even, but I don't have to. Oh, I mean, yeah, because like, how much is RMT? Oh, I don't know. I don't have a clue. I don't RMT, so I never like know how that actually works. So, because honestly, for me, like I only care about getting the chest. I like only want like a couple of chest pieces. I don't even want like I want the caster chest piece. I want it for glam. I don't even want it because like it's Biss. So like genuinely, I just want it because like the piece is cool. Not even I don't give a crap about the piece being good or not. So, and I definitely want the freaking aiming coat. If I get a chest piece win again, that's the first piece I'm getting next. I'm definitely buying that chest piece. I need that chest piece super badly. 40 mil per player? That's insane. For what? For everything? Brother. Even I would be not okay. I would be so... You know what, actually? I would actually join... I got it. I would join parties on an alt, help them clear for the crap, and then just put that gear on my other character, and then use that guild to just funnel my own stuff. Bruh. Hi, Genie. How are you? So... Yo, maybe I might have to start getting some alts up, brother. That's what everyone else is doing? Oh. I don't know the rules. I don't do like these merc parties or whatever. It makes sense to do it with like, you know, like ultimates I get, you know, because you want to be safe from the ultimate. So, but yeah, I mean, other than that though, I just like only focus on like Damn, maybe I might start doing that. I have like many characters I can just kind of pull up with and just whatever. That's not bad though. You got savage on both characters. Damn. Yeah, see for me, like all of this is just me winning stuff from either playing with friends or just from winning it in Party Finder. That's literally it. So you can what's up, Wolfie? Listen, the thing is that like I don't really feel like sitting here all fucking day. And thank you for the resub. 2 months. Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you. Welcome on in. Oh, I can't believe this was your freaking message that. Yeah, so I think this character 780 and my other character 781. I think something like that though. But yeah, I don't want to sit here all fucking day and then, because the thing is like I have to also go do normal raid. I didn't even do the normal raids. Then I gotta get gear for the character. Then I gotta go into the content with the character and get the clear for the character and then do the thing with the character. And like I'm okay with that to a degree, but dude, I don't want to sit here all fucking day and just like run alts and clear content. That's so much. Like I still gotta do 12. So did I tell you that Reclear are just as bad as the first skill parties? Trust me, I completely understand because I'm still in the waiting room to clear 11 with a good party. So, I will, you know what though, since y'all gave me the cheat code, I will look into it. I will look into it tomorrow or over the weekend or something. I will try and join like merc parties with alts and then just like get the funneling and then do that. I may look into that. That is just so difficult. I'll look into it. So I'm trying to figure out just like how exactly would I like, you know, character swap the cash and that sort of thing. This is how you know that I don't actually know all the ways of like how to do all this stuff. Dude, I'm just an innocent raider, so. Well, it's funny because I think a lot of people are doing that, and it actually makes a lot of sense too. That like you know, what are loot master parties? Basically, loot master parties are you post up a party and you pay people gil to give you the crap for free. Or not for free, but like, you know, instead of gambling for the chance at the gear, you guarantee the gear, but you pay gil out of your pocket. So that's pretty much it. So yeah, like for example, this person's paying 4 million gil to each person, which means that they're paying 28 million out of pocket to take every accessory that the fight comes with when they clear the fight. So if they clear the fight, they pay 28 million to the entire party. Well, you know, split 7 ways, right? So each person gets 4 million for they get 4 million for clearing the fight, and then Edge Kalo just takes all the accessories home. So also, like, you pay more money because that way you can have an increased chance of getting the gear. So if you pay like a little bit less, like your party might take like a little bit longer, but also like gil is gil. So usually people don't really mind or care as long as you know, they get paid. So yo, that, you know what, yo, I'm doing that tomorrow. Oh, they put it up to 7 million. That's the other thing too. Yeah, you do have to pay, like, you are also competing with other people that are also doing it. Damn, maybe I will look into this tomorrow actually. I gotta think about my you know what, wait, I need my spreadsheet. I need the spreadsheet because I have to figure out actually even which character is frequency versus paying banks. I mean, I don't know. People are still gonna be paying merc parties because they're gonna also be gearing up alts, and people are also like late to the game too, so they're also still paying like a bunch of cash. So oh man. In terms of characters currently available in the moment, I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I technically have 9 characters I can like content with. So, and it doesn't even include my 2 mains. The only difference though is I have to literally go through normal raids with all of them and then get gear and probably like meld, and then I'll be fine. And like I don't even mind because then like I really would just be focusing on like clearing like mostly like 9 and 10. I think 11 right now would be kind of annoying, but I do like 9 and 10. I think they'd be fine. Has it been like this always? I don't even feel like it's been like this. I don't think I've ever noticed so many loot master parties. I think this feels like new. I've been in PF like for so many years. I have never seen so many people paying such an extensive amount of gear. Or amount for gear. And I've been a PF player for like a long ass time. I didn't think so too. The new ultimates. Damn, that person went up to 8 million. God damn. 10 million? They're both like competing right now. It's crazy actually. I remember Mercs most of the last fight because everyone wants a weapon. Well, the weapon one I understand though. Like I understand seeing it for the coffer. There's definitely gonna be like there's none, but I mean because people are progging, but well, like no, I've seen people put up like you know, where they just get the weapon. They pay for the coffer or the weapon if it drops, and then that's it. They don't pay for like everything else, or they pay for the mount. I've seen only those two options, but not like during the beginning of the freaking tier with like the rest of the gear. I mean, whatever. This does feel so like foreign, honestly. Oh really? You're gonna be for America? You know what everyone should just do? You know what we should all just do? We should just all get alts and then just funnel each other. You know what I mean? Like, let's get like Plot's character, like get one of his alts, get Padya an alt, and then just give me all the crap, and then we'll switch characters, and then we'll just like round robin. If each person, if we can get 8 people and each person has 8 characters, you know what I mean? That's just split sort of? Oh, I don't know. I've heard about splits so much. I never actually understood like what it is. But yeah. Or what we could do is like bring 2 people that need gear and then bring 6 people that don't, and then we just shuffle it like that. That way, like, because you don't always need like everything. So you started normals yet? Honestly, I'll join you. I don't mind. My primal character is ready to do raids. I even bought gear and everything. My crystal character is not. You know what's crazy though? I was thinking about it. So like, I was debating on just bringing all my characters out of and just bring them all to Ether. I was thinking about that. So, because I have 4 characters that I like playing with. They all look like this character. One is white hair, one's a brunette, the other one's a blonde, and then the other one's like red hair. So, I kind of like the idea of actually, but it sucks though because my crystal character, the house I've had with that character, I've had since like Stormblood, although I've never decorated it. So there's that. But I wouldn't be opposed. Honestly, I think that if all my characters were on Ether, I would actually play with all of them. I just think that I don't want to because like I don't have them on Ether. I think it's like a genuine realization. So the idea is you have a static 16 characters, 2 for each person. And then say you were trying to get in a party consists of half mains and half alts. Once you clear your sub groups, static of 16 characters, 2 per person. Do 4 and 4. No, I know what you're saying. I get it. I just thought that you wouldn't do 4 to 4 because that way but it makes sense though, because like if I'm playing tank, you would bring 4 people that need like like if you clear M9 with 4 mains and 4 alts, like each main will get the earring, necklace, bracelet, or the ring, and then the 4 alts get nothing, and then you just switch it and do the exact same thing. And then if you were to go to the if you do like 10, then like one person gets head, hands, and feet, and then the other person gets like the shine, and then you just swap that again. No, I get it. I mean, it makes sense. So see, but then 11 gets kind of weird because like in 11 you have what, chest, legs, the twine, and then the solvent, but nobody wants the solvent because like it doesn't do anything. But I guess it helps because like you give it to the alts. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, because then like the tomes that the alts are going to be using are just going to be used to like work on tome gear, and then the weapons, and then like you can still like increase like your output basically. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Okay. Yeah. Is that you know that I've never done this before? Okay. Yeah. Because then what? If you clear what, M12, you get what, weapon, mount, random weapon, and then like the bonus thing. Okay. Oh. Okay. I almost wish I was like a week 1 raider. It would have been cool to like already be done with like most of this. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Get 4 characters. Actually, not even. I won't even do that. I'll just like try to do the money. I mean, we'll see. Week 1's chaotic. Yeah, I know. That's my thing though. I hate week 1 rating. Like for all the fights, I don't mind. Like my goal has always been to clear the first fight week 1, and then the second fight week 2, and then like take 2 weeks to clear the third fight, and then take like 6 weeks to clear the, or whatever the number is, to clear like the 4th fight. Like I don't have like a high end like rating mentality. Like I just want to like, I don't really mind like clearing like late in the tier, because my only goal is to just get bis before the ultimate, not like, you know, as early as possible. However though, getting bis early as possible definitely does help. But like to be at week, what is this, we're gonna be we're on week 4 already, and like I'm at week 4 and I already have like half my item level like covered is like crazy. I've never had my item level be this high so quickly. And it's not even because of the tone pieces, it's because like just, the gear that I've won as well is like kind of high actually. So yeah, so I'll look into it. I'll probably try and see if I can do like a party during like the early stream time. Also, like, hey, if anybody wants to, you know, if anybody's got an alt, they want to get paid, you know what I mean? I'll probably play it safe for now and like just go for the pants, because I need the pants and the twine. So yeah. Honestly, like realistically, if we actually could do, if we can do like homie splits, that would be fire. Actually, homie splits would actually be super fire. I would have no problem doing like a homie splits thing. So like if we had all like just friends who wanted to get gear, I mean not like forming like our own little static, but like that'd be really sick actually. I'd be kind of cool for that, because like it'd be kind of laid back and just chill. And like I get streamer privilege, right? Because like I'm a streamer. No, but like no, that makes sense actually. Because my thing is like, if once I clear like 11 and I get like the pants piece, like I never need the pants. I never raid for the pants ever again. Because like looking at healer, I mean I need the pants for healer, but I don't even care about it like that much though. Like that's whatever to me. But like, because my only goal is to just gear up tank. After that, it's like whatever. Yo, let's look into that. I'm actually so down. Hold on. So, all right. So for now, I think what I'll do tomorrow is tomorrow I'm gonna still try and do 11. I might just do what is it? I might just do a like a loot party, and I specifically just want the pants for both my characters. I'll probably schlep out like a couple million or something like that. For that, I don't mind doing that. And then yeah, I'll probably try and start doing the I may start looking into the idea of doing like the other party thing. That actually sounds kind of fire. The gimme cat so cute. Yeah, so because at this point all I'm missing is like the headpiece, the pants piece, and then the rest is just tones. That's what shine. I need what, because this character needs 3 shines and 2 twines, and then the other character just needs 2 shines and 2 twines. So Like, that's not bad, actually. It sucks, though. I wish you can get, like, more than one. Wait. Wonder, you think? I have 3 pages now. Two, three. And then like next week, Page and the Shine. You know what? I think my priority may have shifted. I might try and work on just making Gil actually. I couldn't 11 weeks, 273 books. I mean, M11 books is whatever. I mean, I don't even like to spend M11 books. I always hold on to M11 books for the chess piece. Always. I never spend it on the Shine or the Twine. I don't care. I've always been that way personally. So, I mean, it just depends. I think also because like most of the time that I did loot for that stuff, I did get pretty lucky. So, like it's not like it's ever been like a problem for me personally. And I still have books as well from like the other raid tiers too, and which is like kind of hilarious because I'll never need the like light heavyweight one or the cruiserweight one, because I have all bis for every single job for both my characters, and like the cruiserweight stuff is like useless now, which is like kind of hilarious. Although you can still use it for top, but like you still don't need it because the current tome and crafted gear does it well for top enough. So there's that too. So yeah. All right. I think that's actually, I might like look into that. I might just start learning how to like funnel Gil around the characters that I have. So, because when I think about it, like if I literally had like 5 characters and like get a mill and just put that towards like the fund, you know what I mean? It's like a whole, bruh, it's crazy actually. Okay. I think that'd be the plan. The idea of doing mercs now, I can work on a later weekend at cut price. Well, also the thing is like, I think the eventual goal for most people is like if you want to make Gil, and you can like do the content, you might as well as make Gil and like come help with the content, you know, because that's the real objective is literally trying to get the gear out the way as quickly as possible. It just makes like so much sense actually. In the same world, you can do the FC transfer. Yeah, I had to get an FC. That's actually like the plan that I want to establish this week. I was trying to loot for personal houses. I forgot that you can only loot for either one personal house or an FC house. I was not thinking about that. So this week I will try and do the I will try and get an FC house. I can get one with this character. The other character I don't know yet, so I have to try and see it. I'll look into it though. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool to be able to do that. And like I like low-key, I actually might just transfer both my other characters out to like over here. So I don't really care about the whole like server like identity thing. That doesn't really mean anything to me anymore. So I might low-key just move like all of my Adels to Ether, because I have like I have, let me think, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I have 8. I have 8 characters that are of this model that are not on Ether that I could bring to Ether. I might even bring the Bun Boy back. Hey yo. And also I have a Lullafell as well. So that actually makes 10. I'll think about it. I'll see how I feel later on. I might forget about this all tomorrow, so we'll find out, but I have no idea. Otherwise, like, I'm kind of chilling. Also, it's already like 3 in the morning, and like, ugh. How do we like go through all this? Like, what time like fly by so much?
Staros! Go!
Yeah, totally. You know what I mean? Like 100%. Like Alright, fine. Yo, see how it is. I'm on your ass though. I will find you. I'm just giving you that heads up right here, right now. Yeah, man. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna head out of here. Come and get it. Hey, yo. Chill. Don't tempt me, bruh. You might get in trouble. I'm just letting you know.
I don't know who you
No,
are. I don't know what you want.
What the f?
But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. I will find you. And I will...
I will find you, bro. True though. I need to like update those. I gotta come up with more like hilarious ones. Although you know what's crazy though? Alright. Fair enough actually. I actually had that Liam Neeson moment. I had that moment earlier. The friggin' person took the shit to the friggin' end of the earth with the in M9 and it was diabolical. That was crazy. Okay. But I'm gonna head out of here. Check out Clarissa. She's playing Samurai. She's a she's cleared the tier already, I'm pretty sure. She's doing some M11. She's suffering like the rest of us. Hell yeah. But take care of yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try and clear 11 in Party Finder. Both characters. So we'll see. Have a good night. Stormy Bro in chat. Thank you. I'm gonna have to get a shirt that says Starmy Bro and see how that works out for us. So I'll see. But anyways, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Y'all take care. Good night, sweet dreams, rest well, and we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do some Merc Run stuff. We'll chill, and then we'll figure out like the rest. So until then, y'all take it easy and enjoy Clarissa. Alrighty, y'all. Good night.